Hello, and welcome back to another live stream. Today we are live with some more Minecraft. Have fun. I hope everybody's doing well today. Yeah, gonna have some fun today. Build our little storage system and see what happens, I guess. So yeah, in the last one we did a lot of our storage system, and it's shaping up. This is the first room, and in this one we're gonna keep doing that. So I believe the first thing I need is a bunch of hoppers. A bunch of hoppers. So to do that, I'll need a bunch of chests. To do that, I'll need a bunch of bamboo. So let's go to the bamboo farm, collect up that, and yeah. Hey, Big Lady-O, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. What's going on? Are you good? So I have done some AFKing to try to collect up some extra bamboo and some iron because... Are you late? No, we just started. Just started. Yeah, I have done a bit of AFKing to collect up a bit of extra bamboo and a bit of extra... What do you call it? Iron. Because we are going to need a lot. And yeah, how's the farm? The ghast farm, you mean? We finished that last time. I think it works quite well. Let's just fill up on bamboo. And... see how many chests we can make, and then we may as well turn all of them into hoppers, right? Because, I mean, we're gonna find a use for them. And at this rate, it is just hoppers that we need. So, chests. Stack, 2 stacks, 2.5 stacks. Nice. These can all be hoppers. Is it working good? I think so. I haven't really actually used it all that much so far. But, like, as far as I can tell, it should be working good. I hope. Once we finish this room of the storage system, we'll decide on another project to tackle as well. So that might be a farm. That might be a little bit of an exploration project. I'm not so sure so far. Hey, Pro Gamer, how's it going? All right, so we'll turn all of that into iron ingots. And then hoppers. There we go. Okay, so we just get rid of all of this iron. In there. Okay, we can get some more hoppers in, and then there's a few blocks we need to get in, and we need to work on this, the actual sorting part of this sorting system. But it should be good. Let me get some ender pearls just so we can move around a bit. How do you change? Oh, is it a bit dark? Let me turn that up. I don't know how to change your monitor's brightness, but I've just hit gamma just to which should help it out a bit, help you see a bit better. Yeah, I found that I'm finding ender pearls are very useful in building at the moment. You can just zip around everywhere you want. How do you make the hoppers work? They don't on your mob farm? They should, like hoppers, the way that hoppers work is that, so you see, hang on. So you see, so that's the hopper, right? And you see how it's facing down there? Well, you can also point it into a block, and whatever way that little nubbin is facing, it'll push the items into that block. And it should work automatically. The only way that it wouldn't work is if it's powered. If the hopper's powered by redstone, then it will lock it. And it won't push the items anymore. So the only reason it wouldn't be working in your farm is because either it's not pointing in the right direction. Hey, #1 Finley fan, how's it going? Or because you've locked it on accident. Or some other reason that I don't know, because I don't know redstone all that well. But those are the two reasons that should affect it, I think. That locking feature, that's actually how the that's how the sorting system works, actually, because it will lock them and keep the items in. Anyway, so do I... Okay, sweet. Yeah, we want to do hoppers facing into the comparators. And essentially the comparators will read the signal and then only let the So the way that the sorting works, I think, is these are filled up with items, a certain amount of items, so that the comparator reads there and says it is this full, but not quite full enough to reach down to this repeater down here. When it does get full enough, though, when an extra item flows in, it will turn off this torch, which will unlock the hopper, which will allow some items to flow through. I think that's how it should work, at least. Aquatic Cactus, welcome to the stream. That is correct. I'm learning Redstone slowly but surely. Who was it that made this design? Is it Impulse, I think, made this design? It's an old item sorter design, but I feel like there's not really been a better one invented, at least not that I've seen. Not that I would know. Impulse did it? Yeah, I thought so. And I think it helps to understand it as well, because, I don't know, if I understand it, then, yeah. But for what is the farm? The gas farm we made last time? That is for gunpowder and... why do I have diamond tools instead of netherite? Maybe that's what our next project should be. Maybe our next project should be hunting for some netherite. That could be cool. No, this one... Oh, this isn't a farm. This is a storage system. Okay, what way do the hoppers need to be flowing? Okay, so they need to be starting over here. There's a new MIS sorter with copper golems. It's arguably better if you're in 1.21, but the older storage is still great for most needs. I've used the copper golems a bit. In fact, I do use them actually in the storage system a little bit, but I just find that the thing that I find really confusing about them and not very user-friendly is the like thing that they're limited to only searching 10 chests. That feels... I don't see the point in that. Where am I? Hang on. Okay, yeah, so the hoppers go this way. Am I going to X-ray? No, the only way that I use I have FreeCam installed. The only reason I use it is for builds and thumbnails and stuff. I don't use it for like X-raying or trying to find resources or something like that. Hey, Yashasirawa Dishabatini. That's a very hard to pronounce name. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What Minecraft YouTuber do I watch these days? I watch a few of the Hermitcraft gang, you know, like Mumbo, Grian, a few others. I can call you Raj. All right, I'll get that, man. Hey, G3S, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Alright, so now we just need to connect these hoppers into the input, and then that will be the first part of our storage system done. You're off big late here? Okay, thanks for being here. Hopefully I'll see you in a future stream or later in this one. I'm doing good, G3S. I'm doing good. Is this on a server? This is not on a server. This is, do I watch Ish or any of those other LiveSkill people? I watched Ish's most recent one. And I watch SB. He's on LiveSteal, isn't he? Hey, Stanislaw, welcome to the stream. Those 10 chests are your item sorting chests in the new designs. They feed into the rest of the system to offset it. Oh, I see. I think I see. Do you have like 10 different types of items, like 10 different sections, if you will? That makes sense, I guess. I wouldn't know how to actually design that, because you need to make it so that those input chests keep one of each item, wouldn't you? So that the copper golems know what to put in there. Which I suppose you'd have to do with comparators, but I don't know. Do I have a server? I don't have a server, no. Am I part of any of those big streaming USBs? I would love to be. I'd love to be. They seem like a great bunch, and I'd love to. I think it'd be a great opportunity, but I am not. Storage Tech gang are crazy. I used to have so little idea how Redstone worked, and I still have so little idea how Redstone works. I have slightly more idea how Redstone works nowadays than I used to, but yeah, it's a lot to get your head around, isn't it? If we... Oh wait, no, hang on. That's the wrong line. We need to be connecting up here. Oh, come on, can I get that? This is why I love ender pearls so much. So I can just zip under. I do need to watch my health with it, though. It's a Kiwi accent. Good on you for spotting that. Most people say they think I sound British. Why don't I make a server on Aternos or SMT or something? I've thought about doing short-term things that, you know, viewers can join. I still want to. In fact, I've been meaning to do one for quite a while. But in terms of like a long-term, like proper SMP that viewers can join, I'd have to wait until I have a bit of a bigger following base, just because, yeah, it would cost money, basically. It would cost money, and I don't have the money to spend on it. So I'd love to in the future, but at the moment it's not possible for me. You've been playing Minecraft for 8 or so years now, and Redstone took you a solid 2 years to be good with. You're doing better than me. I've been playing Minecraft for 11 plus years, and it took me about 10.5 years. Aternos is free, yeah, and if I were to do any short-term stuff, I would 100% use Aternos or one of the other ones like that. One major setback I have is time zone. Half of Europe is sleeping right now, and half of America might be in work or school. That is true. That is true. Time zones are a bit annoying. To be fair, I actually think I have it okay with time zones, because I do line up with a lot of America, because I'm like 24 hours ahead of them. But Europe, yeah, Europe's Europe's rough. Hey, Vintages, am I on Bedrock or Java? We're on Java edition today, and every day pretty much, actually. All right, is this done? For the most part, it's done. We need to put the items in, though, as well. So we need a filler item, and what that will do is that essentially just like, well, that just fills up the thing. So what's, I did some thinking about, like, what's an item that wouldn't get put into the design much, and we can get a lot of it. I'm thinking we use melon seeds, and we'll rename the melon seeds, by the way. Anything named? Yeah, exactly. But I want to make sure, and you know, I'm just super paranoid, but I want to make sure that even if I name it, I still want it to be the least chance that you know what I'm trying to say. I'm going to do melon seeds, because that's something that's easy to spot if something does go wrong, and I can get a lot of. You're off? All right. Thanks for being here. Hopefully I'll see you again in a future stream, Raj. And yeah, we can get a lot of melon seeds very easily. In fact, I should have some melons, not on me, but in here. Don't even need to go over to the farm. Yep. Any more than that? Yep. Any more than that? Nope, but that should be enough for now, right? You're just gonna lurk, Raj? Alright, alright. Sounds good, sounds good. Is this my main world? This is my main world, Vintages. We're on day just over 600 now. 603. Like the #1 by your name? Yeah, that's YouTube's XP feature for the streams. I don't fully understand it, but congratulations for being #1. Okay, so yeah, I don't need nearly that many actually, do I? Probably do that many, just like eight more melons worth. Do I have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. It's linked in the description of my main stream. But there's no easy way to join it from the short stream other than me sending a link to it, which I can do right now for you. In the chat, I mean. That's not the right place to look, Finley. You ordered on day 1,100 and you did a fireworks show on day 100. Wow, that's awesome. 1,100 days. That's almost double mine. Does fortune work on melons? Probably not, right? It's fine. Actually, it might. Maybe it does, actually. No, that wouldn't make sense. Wait, would it make sense? Fortune with an axe does? I don't have a fortune axe, unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right. What do we name this? Just like filter and then some random numbers. Filter 54308. Filter 5308. Fortune with an X yields more, does it? Huh. I wouldn't know that. I've always been unclear about what fortune will, like, obviously I know that fortune works on all the ores, but like I've always been unclear about, like, because some people say I hear some people say it works on like seeds and crops and stuff, and then some people say it doesn't, and yeah. I've always been a little bit unclear about that. Not that it really matters, because how often am I looking to harvest that sort of thing with actual tools, you know, when I have fortune. By that time I'm not generally harvesting things like that too often. A shovel with fortune yields more snow? Really? No. No way. You're off G3s? Oh, thanks for being here. What time is it for me? It's 10 a.m. Thanks for being here, and hopefully I'll see you again in future streams. I might actually not have enough melon seeds to fill this up, which is fine. I can get more. It's not like it's like a high commodity item, but like, yeah. JK snow doesn't work. Okay. I didn't think it would. Because I thought, yeah, because snow gives, like, one snow layer equals one snow, right? It's not like a random amount like some other things. What does fortune on a shovel do anything? Oh, gravel. Gravel and flint. Yeah, fortune 3 gives you like 100% chance of getting flint from gravel, doesn't it? And I'm gonna run out of seeds. Dang it. Yeah, flint. Does it work for anything else? Am I planning on getting netherite? Well, like I alluded to earlier, after we finish this section of the storage, we're going to break up our overall storage project by doing some other project, and that might be working on getting netherite. I think that could be a good thing to do. We have our gas farm now, so we can get lots of gunpowder for TNT. Suspicious sand? No, suspicious sand only works with brushes, right? Nothing happens with shovels. Alright, we're gonna need some more melon seeds anyway. Yeah, the brush, the tool that only does one thing, and you never have one on you because it's kind of inconvenient to craft. Because what does it even use? Can't see. Yeah, I like the inclusion of the brush, but I feel like it could have more uses than just what it does. Skip my world in 1.20.4 as it's hardcore. You wanted to try out the trial chambers and stuff before updating? Oh, fair enough. Why, like... Dang it, I can't do that. What's the reason for not updating? I'm also still lost on version numbers nowadays. So 1.20.4 is the one before 1.21, right? Hey, Family Catterall, welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Will that be enough melon seeds? If you update right away without ever trying a trial chamber and then died to it, you'd lose 3,500 days of progress. Ah, I see. Oh, yeah, okay. What's going on, Family Catterall? How you doing today? Are you doing well? Filter 5308. Hey, Ghost, welcome back to the stream. Good to see ya. 1.20. Oh, it's a modding thing. I see. I'm doing good, Family Catterall. Okay, so once we get these filler items in, we need to get the actual items in. And then that'll be the section done. One, two, three, four. And we're going to get rid of the rest of these so that they don't end up somewhere they shouldn't be. Do I stream every other day? My streaming schedule is not consistent, unfortunately, Ghost. It's whenever I can, really. I try to stream more on weekends and on Mondays and Fridays, just because that's generally when most people are available to join. But it is really whenever I can. I don't have to say Family Catterall, just Catterall. All right, I'll try to keep that in mind. I almost got to do Family Catterall again immediately after saying that, unironically. Okay, so stone, cobblestone, granite. Hey, the ghastly guy, what you building? We're building a storage system. Cobblestone, granite, stone. Diorite, andesite, deep slate. I don't think we have any normal deep slate, unfortunately. Wait, hang on. I immediately forgot the order. There's a slime chunk nearby. I was doing some work down here in between streams, and we did have some slime spawning, and I can hear another slime now. I mean, it's a cool thing here, but it's not really useful to us, is it? Because we're not building a slime farm here. We're building a storage system. We don't even really need a slime farm. We have a lot of slime right now, just from the... when we did our little, our little silverfish slime extravaganza. What was I looking for? I just got so distracted. Diorite, andesite. Diorite, andesite. Diorite, andesite. Why would slime spawn nearby? Because of slime chunks. Diorite, andesite. And then it was normal deep slate. Do we have any... slime chunks are almost obsolete? I think the thing that's... The reason why they don't work as a feature so much is just because there's no way to tell... like, there's no good way to tell where a slime chunk is. Like, imagine if you had no idea what a chunk in Minecraft was. and you just like saw slime spawning at random parts in the world, you would have no idea like why they're spawning in some parts but not others. Hey, Pig Studios. I feel like they should, what they should have done, and now you're right, slime chunks are almost obsolete because you've got the potion and the and swamps now. But what they should have done is they should have added some way to like to detect slime chunks. Yeah, because it was essentially either like guess, or they should make like slime chunk mats. Yeah, that'd be a way to do it. Yeah, because essentially you either have to just like guess, or you have to. Well, I think guessing is rarely guess or use an online program. Those are your options. But I don't think it even shows an F3, does it? Whether it's a slime chunk. Okay, tough blackstone. Vintage is what Minecraft YouTubers were like. We talked about it a bit earlier. I watch a few of the Hermitcraft guys like Mumbo, Grian. I watch Rendog. I watch SB737. If we're talking about my all-time favorites, I'd throw Stampy in there as well, even though he's retired. What about you? What are some of your guys' favorites to watch? Okay, Blackstone. Hey, Apollo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What's my favorite build in this world of all time? What do you mean? Hey, Stampy is Stampy's an absolute classic. Absolute classic of a Minecrafter. Okay, Dirt next. Currently on the school bus? Awesome. I'm glad to keep you entertained on your way to or from school. Favorite build of all time? Well, that's a big question, isn't it? Can I say the entire, on the topic of Stampy, can I say the entire quest world? I think there's just something so charming about it. Okay, stone, cobblestone, granite, diorite, andesite, deep slate, cobble deep slate, tough, blackstone, dirt. You going home? Awesome. That's better than going to school. What? Oh no! Well, I'm stuck. Gosh. In my world. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I'm gonna say the container. This container up here, I don't know. There's something I really like about it. The way that, you know, I've done the top rusted out and the bottom here. I like it. I like it a lot. I think a close second would probably be the Nosy Pies Bakery. I think there's something quite, I don't know, something quite fun about it. You're visiting your grandma tomorrow? Oh, awesome. Why are there melon seeds in the hoppers? Because the way that the storage system works, it needs like a filler item, if you will. And the melon seeds are what I've chosen as the filler items. You mainly watch Green on Hermitcraft and also Mog Swamp. I've been seeing a lot of Mog Swamp in my, when I'm browsing YouTube Shorts, actually. Sand, gravel. What goes there? Clay. Sand, gravel, clay. Sand, gravel, clay. Right, go offline a few times. All right, sounds good, Apollo. Sounds good. I appreciate you being here. What do I think about the spears? I really like the spears. And my favorite thing about them is the lunge enchantment. I don't like the fact that it uses so much hunger. I don't mind that it uses hunger, but I feel like it uses a bit much at the moment. But maybe that's because whenever I've had a spear, I just like spam it and just drain my hunger immediately. Sand, gravel. Clay. The only reason we don't have a spear anymore is because we died and lost, and I just haven't been bothered to make a new one because I haven't needed one. What else do we need? And gravel, clay, snow, grass. Vintages. Do I have villagers? I have a lot of villagers. Quite a hefty amount of villagers. They live over there. I'll show you in a minute. Right, snow. Hang on. Let me actually do this smartly. I'm gonna make a quick little snow block farm. Not even a farm, really, is it? It's just a... Just get some... I'm just gonna get some snow quickly. That's what I'm trying to say. Where can I... Yeah, you know, right here will do. Still lurking here? Oh, awesome, awesome. I'm glad to hear that, aquatic cactus. Bam. Oh, wait, dang it, we're getting snow layers. That's not what we want. Hang on, I'll just make like a quick little iron shovel or something. You know, I'll just make a diamond shovel. It's fine. I have I can spare one diamond. Hopefully I can insta-mine. I should be able to do with a diamond shovel and haste too. Yeah. Easy peasy. I'm just going to fill up on... There we go. You can be freed, sir. Go and live your life and probably die eventually, if we're being honest with ourselves. $20 snow blocks, that's like nothing. It's fine. It'll be enough. What else do I need? Snow, was it grass next, I think? Yeah, grass, sandstone, endstone. Do I have more grass than that? There we are. Grass, sandstone, and I think I have some endstone somewhere. The snow golem is cooked with his rains. Yeah, I don't expect that snow golem to last long. And then the last one is purple, which we actually don't have purple yet, so... we should... What should we do about that? Does rain? Yeah, rain does hurt snow golems. In fact, it kills them pretty much. Oh, we're missing a filter item in there. Dang it, I've lost why did I throw away my filter items? Gotta go and get more. I've also probably got to buy a few more ender pearls. Ah, dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Ah, dang it. How does that make sense? Well, when it, when think about it, when it, like, water is not the friend of, water's not the friend of snow. If you mix snow and water, the snow generally melts because thermodynamics. So, yeah. That's how it works. They also die if you put them in a desert. I may have made a mistake by releasing that snow golem. What a mess. Snow cones for it. Yay! Delicious. Oh, I made such a mistake by doing this, didn't I? Have I been to the end? I have been to the end. I haven't explored it, though. The only reason I went to the end is because somebody donated and asked me to kill the Ender Dragon, so I was like, well, gotta kill the Ender Dragon now. But I haven't actually experienced the end. Okay, I need some more Ender Pearls, and I need some melon seeds. And that's it, really. How much did they donate? I don't even remember. To be honest, I think that generally, don't take this as a precedent that if you donate, I'll do exactly what you say. I mean, I'll appreciate it, but that, But if I remember, I believe it was in a currency that I didn't recognize, so I actually didn't know how much they donated at the time until after I'd finished the stream. That should be good. Extra stack of filler items for repairs, because we also want the filler items for just to block off where the purpur is eventually going to be. These are my villagers, by the way, for whoever was asking before. We have quite a few of them. Few librarians, few farmers, and a few clerics. I forgot to buy the emeralds that I needed. Hey, Cody 2,600,000 days. Yeah, we've just crossed 600. I'm really proud of it so far. We're at day, to be specific, 604. And counting. Yeah. Been in this world a long time. You subbed, Ghastly Guy? Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, Cody, if you too want to know how to how to make a world that will last this long, I recommend checking out my most recent video. I go into the details about how I've treated this world and how I've got myself to stay motivated for as long as I have. Ah, that snow golem's leaving a mess everywhere, isn't he? You gonna sub as well? Thanks for that. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Right, does anyone remember the number we did for the filter? It doesn't really matter, but just for my own, like, personal satisfaction, was it 5308? I feel like it was 5308. Hey, Car Pizza Man! Welcome to the stream. The houses look pretty good. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I'm a great builder, but, you know. 530, yeah, 5308. I think so. But that's like one of the random, I don't know why I remember that. I shouldn't remember that, because I don't have a good memory, but... Yeah, I don't think I'm a great builder, but I think that I can do something decent if I put my head to it. How long have I played Minecraft? Since 2009 or after? I always find that hard to pinpoint because, like my start on Minecraft, because like when I started Minecraft, I was young, right? You know, like I'm 20 now, so when I started Minecraft, I was only what I'll say, like my estimate is I first played Minecraft when I was about 6. So that would mean 6. That would mean I've been playing for 14 years. Which would be about right, I think. I'm gonna say I've been playing for about 14 years. Okay, sand, gravel, clay, snow, grass, sandstone, endstone, and eventually purple, but for now, we just block it off. Ah! What went here? Wait a minute. Hey, Ghastly Guy, you're on YouTube now, you're here? Welcome to Twitch. Clay, that's right. Alright, so we can pop that there. And then that will be purple, but we don't have purple. What's today's stream for? Looks like an item sorter. We are working on an item sorter. This has sort of been a project that we've been chipping away at for a while. We started off with the center room, and then we made this bit, which is our input and our miscellaneous storage. And then we actually took a break and we made a ghast farm, which is what we did in the last stream. And then we've worked on this room, which is our decoration blocks, I guess. Yeah, and then after we finish this room, which we're very close to actually, I'm thinking of taking a different project, and I'm thinking that might be, that might have to be, I'm thinking netherite. I'm thinking going after some netherite. Yeah, exactly, serious dedication. That will be one thing that we get from getting netherite. Maybe that's the first thing we get, a netherite toe. You try getting Windburst 2 from a villager for like an hour and then realize you had to go back to a trial train. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't get Windburst from villagers, can you? Not how it works. Yeah, I think I have a I have a Windburst 1, and I have a mace as well, which has been sitting in there for, you know, really there's a trial chamber like right beneath us. Like it's just beneath us over there. And literally, I went down there so early on. First thing that we opened, we got a heavy core. And then in that same stream, we saw a trident with a drowned, and it was the first drowned we ever saw. Got a trident from it. All in one stream, and it was like, wow, that was so lucky. I don't think I've hit that peak since. All right, anyway, we need different types of logs now. So pale, berry, jungle. Okay, we'll need oak and birch. I don't know where that creeper's gone, but I'm just going to run. We'll need mangrove as well. That's oak. Birch. What else do we need? Mangrove, yeah. How did I grow my channel to get this big? But you've been trying. You mainly do music, but you can't seem to get past 30 subs. The honest answer is that I am not a very good YouTuber in the sense of growing a channel, because I've been going for quite a few years now. But I think you just need to, like, I suppose the advice I'd give is just keep at it. You know, like, I've been going for so long that even though I'm not a very good YouTuber, I've got 1,500 subscribers. So just keep at it and find what works for you, find what you enjoy, and hopefully people hook on to that. You know, I mean, if you want some, like, technical YouTube advice, like thumbnails and stuff are very important, and I don't know. Need acacia as well. Yeah, thumbnails are very important, titles are very important. Keep making sure that you're making that everything's super engaging is important. You and your friend got three heavy coils from 2 trial chambers. That is so lucky. I feel like heavy coils are one of those things that, like, people get so lucky with, and if they don't get lucky with, it literally takes them, like, forever to find one. We've been trying for 2 to 3 years. Thanks. This advice is better than most YouTubers saying how to instantly succeed at YouTube. Yeah, they all say the same thing, don't they? I think you do, like, another bit of a piece of advice I'd give, which I've heard some YouTubers say, is each time you make a video, think about one thing. Each time you make a video and publish it, go back and look at it and think about, like, okay, what's one thing that could be better? So it could be the editing, it could be your performance if it is something that you're performing. It could be the title thumbnail. It could be anything, but just think of one thing that you can do better in your next one, and then make sure you focus on that in the next one. And then that'll sort of compound over time, and hopefully you'll end up growing in skill a lot. Like, for example, a month or 2 ago, I released a video recreating a really nostalgic Minecraft build. Go and watch it if you haven't already. And, you know, I released it and I was like, okay, that's a fine video. I'm proud of it. But I think, and you know, I'll be honest, I don't remember what I said I'd improve. What did I say I'd improve on? Oh yeah, the biggest thing I said, all right, what I need to improve on is the first 30 seconds. So the next video that I made, which is a video on how to have fun playing Minecraft, which you should also go and watch if you haven't already. I really spent a long time scripting and editing that first 30 seconds of the video. And now that video's out, I'm like, okay, that's a good video. You know, it's performing well. It is still actually performing quite well. I think it's at 3,500 views right now. And I'm thinking, like, what is something I can do for the next one? And I think for the next one, it's going to be trying to keep the average view duration up for a longer amount of time. So the next video I release, I want to be a bit longer. You're finally making a mega base after 1,100 days in your world? Good luck with that. Don't burn yourself out. Oh, this mangrove leaf. To test that Mega Builder a lot to deal with. Yeah, remember, in fact, watch my newest video for a bit about this. But but remember that, like, when you see YouTube and stuff doing that, like, it's their job. Like, you know, it's their 9 to 5 is doing that. So don't feel put out because you can't get the same output, and yeah. That doesn't mean you can't work on big builds like that, but just, you know, keep in mind that that your situation and the situation of, like, YouTubers who do it for a living, they are not the same. I do need some pale oak leaves, actually. You'll be content with a regular base. If you're out of storage, you build a basement. Yep, that's yeah. I think your friend's gonna help you. Yeah, good luck with it. Good luck with it. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm definitely not saying don't do it. Just yeah, have fun with it. I think my biggest my thing that's really helped me is started doing it a bit more modularly. So you know, like we didn't build this isn't one big build, but this is a lot of smaller builds that sort of come together to make a more complete feeling build. And that sort of, I don't know, keeps it fresh rather than just building like a giant skyscraper or something. Okay, I do need some pale oak leaves, which I don't think I have any. No, do I have any pale oak saplings? I do have some pale oak saplings. Good. Let me grow this. Let me grow a spruce tree quickly. You'll probably do the floor and then move in and wait. But yeah, that's the way to do it, you know? Do it and, like, work on it so that, like, at any point it can be called complete, but there's always more you can add. Yeah, that's my biggest tip for anybody. If, you know, I mean, again, watch the video. But my biggest tip for people playing Minecraft is take it slow, take it a bit at a time, you know? Like, I'm on day 600, and you'll notice I don't have an elytra. You know, I've been to the end, but, like, very briefly. And that's not because I don't want to have an elytra, you know? Like, when I get an elytra, and we're probably not far away from doing it, it'll be really useful to have. But I don't want to rush there. Right, spruce. What other wood types are we missing? Dark oak. Oh, do we have dark oak? Are we gonna have to go on a dark oak adventure? I have a singular dark oak sapling. Okay, good. I have more. It took you 300 days to kill the Ender Dragon. Yeah, I don't know when we killed the Ender Dragon in this world, but, like, I probably still wouldn't have right now if that guy didn't donate and tell me to. Here's one thing about fortune. We were talking about fortune uses earlier. Does fortune work on leaves? Okay. We got a lot of wood. Let's start getting these in. You think it does? And it gives more apples and seed. You mean like saplings? Because, like, I've heard so many conflicting things about that. Okay, remind me to go and gather up those saplings in a second when we get back up here. We'll just get these in for now. Gotta love feather falling. You tested it a long time ago and you got more apples and saplings from Dark Oak, but that may have changed. Okay, so oak, birch, and then it's spruce, and then it's jungle, and then it's acacia. No. And then it's acacia. And then it's dark oak. Then it's mangrove. Then it's cherry. Then it's pale oak. Am I playing with mods? The only mods that I use are what I consider to be like quote unquote vanilla plus mods. So that's so yes, but nothing that changes actual gameplay. I that's not like a overall thing, you know. I have played with gameplay mods in the past and I enjoy them, but yeah. In this world, it's only mods that change gameplay. What you'd consider to be like a client side mod, I guess. Do you think I'll ever try to get all advancements? Maybe. I think it'd be a cool thing to aim for. Okay, now we need warped and crimson, and we need both mosses. Let's see, what's our advancement thing looking like now? Can we zoom out? We can't zoom out. I've got quite a few advancements at this point, you know? Okay, maybe not that many, but... anything bricks? Do I want to join your SMP? It depends what it's about. I'm not really looking to join an SMP right now, but I'm open to hearing about it. Good luck getting How Did We Get Here? Yeah, that's the tough one, isn't it? Yeah, I've never got every advancement in the game before, so I'd have to see, you know? Okay, so warped. We need crimson. We need both mosses. Do I have any? Do I have any normal moss? I don't know if I have any normal moss. Just a normal vanilla wood. You can get me geared right away. Again, I'm not really looking to join anything at the moment, unless it's something well established. Sounds cool though. I hope you're having fun with it. I do have a moss here, don't I? Yeah. I appreciate the sentiment though. Let's get some bone meal and get a bit of extra moss. And then yeah. And then we need to go we'll need to go to the Nether to get crimson wood. And then we'll be good. Oh, collect up these saplings as well. That's right. Don't want to run out of pale and dark oak saplings because the pale and dark oak forests are quite far away. I don't even remember where they are, so I'd have to find them. And from memory, they were not close. Moss is good fun, isn't it? Moss is really good fun. Alright, anyway, so we want warped, we want, well, we've got warped, we need crimson wood. And what else do we need? Netherrack, nether brick, basalt. I think that's smooth basalt there, and soul soil. Yeah, I did in the stream series we did not long ago on the civilization event, we made a giant hole with moss, and that was just something so satisfying about it. I know you're only a small YouTuber, but hypothetically when you join Hermitcraft, if you got asked, I would probably get horrible imposter syndrome, but I would leap at the opportunity to join any of those sort of established creator SMPs. I mean, it would be too good an opportunity to pass up, really. But, you know, the things I could learn from them and stuff would just be so valuable. So valuable. Okay, we need a few things from here. We need nether brick, we need crimson wood, and I think that's it. We should have everything else back home. That spider's about to... It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. We're good. Nobody panic. Just stay calm. We're good. We're good. You reckon I fit their vibe? I appreciate that. That's a big compliment, actually. I do look up to all of them. I think that they're a great group, and I'd love to do something with them in the future if I get their attention, you know. It's not the first time that's happened, by the way. I barely ever play Bedrock. I can probably count the amount of hours I've spent on Bedrock on one hand. Right, well, we can go over this way to get our crimson wood. Yeah, our nether portal is not safe, by the way. That would have killed an average Minecraft player. To be fair, we have very good armor, which lets us live for a long time. And we had ender pearls on us, so we were okay. We were fine. We were fine. Wasn't even worried. Okay, maybe I was a little bit worried. Yeah, if we didn't have ender pearls, then we would have been a bit of a worse situation. Let me grab like a stack. Yeah, steak's one of the best foods in Java Edition. It's between steak, pork chops, and golden carrots. Am I going to get totems? Maybe. I sort of like having my offhand freed up, though. Right, I'll grab a bit of extra basalt as well, and then we'll see about... we'll head over to the nether fortress and grab some nether bricks. And I think that should be all of the nether stuff done. Totems make hardcore easy and survival not risky. Maybe, yeah. I feel like they are... I have very mixed opinions about totems in Minecraft. Because, like, on the one hand, I think that they're really cool and they're a cool bit of gear to have. But on the other hand, I feel like you shouldn't be able to farm them. I feel like farming them is a step too far. Reckon we can get up there with an ender pearl? Ah! Nope. I like raid farms. I think raid farms are a great thing, but for ender pearls, not for totems. But like the thing is like it's the meta though, you know? Like you have to use them. The world was made when raid farms were still OP. You have hundreds of totems but won't use them. They're pretty cheated for hardcore. Yeah. Like I feel like their totems would be great in hardcore if you could only have like 2 or 3 at a time, you know? Like if it was literally just the sort of thing where like you could only get them in woodland mansions or something like that. This ghast is not leaving me alone. Bruh. Hey, a Among Us player, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. Pearls? You can get pearls from raid farms? Totems should be a hard crafting recipe. I think that either they should remove evokers. Is it evokers that drop them? Whatever drop them, I think it's evokers. I think they should either remove evokers from raids, so that way you can only find them in woodland mansions, or they should make it so that the ones that spawn in raids don't drop them. You and a friend have a Bedrock hardcore world, and sadly told them the only reason we are still alive. Bedrock is so glitchy. Yeah, that's I'm not the biggest fan of Bedrock Edition. I must say. You know, I understand it's more accessible than Java and you can play with other people, but like it's inferior to the 4J Studios console editions. Right, this is not the route I would normally take to get to the fortress. Oh, come on. We're good. What's better, Bedrock or Java? Java. Personally, it's Java all the way for me. I'm kind of lost. How would I... Hang on. Falling out of the nether portal like we did has completely thrown off where we are. You play via Switch, playing it for PC, and my render distance max is 5 to 7 chunks. Otherwise, everything is a slideshow. Ooh. I think this is the way. Yeah, this is the way. Okay. I know where we are now. Grab some more warped wood while we're here. You're watching this on a PC while playing Minecraft? Hey, that's the live watching Minecraft while playing Minecraft. We've all been there. We've all been there. Legacy Edition Bedrock with peak, though? You mean the old console editions, the old 4J editions? That was... In my opinion, those were the best versions of the game ever. The only reason I don't play them anymore is because, well, one, they'd be harder to make content on, and two, they're not updated. Hey, Miko Blair, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. And hey, Kaya as well. Am I on Java or Bedrock? I am on Java. With the mini games built in, the old 4J editions were simply peak. What should you play? What are your options, Among Us player? Wait, hang on. Am I lost again? I might be lost again. Oh, wait, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's been a while since I've been over here. Minecraft, COD, Roblox, or Among Us. Minecraft is my favorite of those by far. Yeah, the last update was Village and Pillage. Is that what the last one was on the Legacy Edition? Yeah, rest in peace, Legacy console. Play Bedrock, you could save it for a PC, but your friends don't have them, so we play on the same mode. Yeah, that's like the one good thing about Bedrock, is that it makes it a lot easier to play with other people. And to be fair, it is a big good thing, you know? It's like it's a big detail. But also, so are like all of the flaws are big details as well, so. Gonna play Minecraft and build a house. Sounds like a plan. We just need to gather up some nether brick for our sorting system. Do I know where we are? Oh yeah, here we are. Okie dokie, let's just mine out of the floor, I guess. Other than the fact that when you play on a phone or tablet, you can't see other people. Right, really? Is that a thing? What do you reckon, guys? What are the odds? What are the odds we get a wither skull here? Oh, there's two skeletons. It could happen. Not from that one. No, okay. We had looting. We had looting. All right, anyway, we got everything we came to the nether for, so we can head on out of here. You back up your world in case it corrupts? Yeah, that's probably good practice, isn't it? What did I just get? A blaze. You found a rare spawn village, 2 villages in a mine shaft? Awesome. You know, I remember being younger and playing the Legacy console editions, and what I used to do, I used to just like create new worlds and then delete them immediately if until I just got like until I spawned next to a village with a blacksmith. And like I remember like having iron gear to me back then, I was like the most powerful player ever if I had iron gear. And if I had a piece of diamond gear, I wouldn't even use it, you know, it's too good to waste. That's what it was like. Bedrock has a crazy OP thing over Java, which is speedrunning. Yeah, you can bridge by just doing that, right? And it would let you place them. That's wild, isn't it? I mean, there's mods in Java that let you do that. Which way to home? This way. Cool to see them, a few of them spawning with the new spears, by the way. You can sprint jump while in Bed Wars? I don't know if I like that. I sort of like how in Bed Wars, when you're bridging, like, you have to, like, keep your head on a swivel, you know? I feel like being able to just place the blocks while looking straight ahead, or not straight ahead, but you know what I mean, is a bit, I don't know, it takes away from that a little bit. You got to go on Among Us player? Okay, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, and hopefully I'll see you again in future streams, alright? You enjoy this with your day. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I thought I missed the jump there. my heart dropped. We're good, though. We're good. Okay, the other thing we needed was smooth basalt, which I don't think we'd have any of. You know, I'll just melt some basalt quickly. It's fine. And soul soil. Evident is the only good Minecraft Bedrock YouTuber. I don't know who that is. This is just a chill place to be. Your stream is chill, especially with without 8,000 people all spamming comments. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I try to yeah, I try to make it a nice and comfy place to people to hang out and exist. All right, we should have everything we need other than purple, obviously, but we can't get purple. Well, we could get purple, but we're not going to get purple. We should have everything we need to finish this off, so that needs to be crimson there. That needs to be smooth basalt. And that should be the lot of it. I need more ender pearls to get up there, though. Let's go and get some ender pearls. We can get up there, get the items in, and then we can say that that room is done. Which is huge because that is the biggest of the 3 rooms. So being able to say that that's done is, well, I mean, that's really good. Why is there a spider in my house? You know, he can hang out. It's fine. I ain't gonna... Really? It's daytime. Why are you attacking me? How rude. Alright, we've got our ender pearls. Let's get these items in. I'm going to be so happy when this storage system is done. Just to be able to clean up all these random chests about the place, and it's going to be so good. So good. Okay, so what's the order here? It goes warped, and then crimson, and then moss, And then pale moss. And then netherrack. Nether brick. Basalt. Smooth basalt. Soul soil. That's a familiar feeling to you. Your every item storage got finished a few weeks ago, and it was so nice to go around removing random chests everywhere. I am looking forward to that feeling. Is there a good PC or PC brand you'd recommend for running Minecraft with good rendering and FPS? I'm going to be honest, I don't know much about PCs. The PC I have now is custom built. But that's with a lot of help of people who know what they're doing building PCs. I suppose my biggest recommendation is just do your research, I guess. You know, it was pale moss for this one, right? Yes. And then netherrack. Nether brick. Basalt. Smooth basalt. Soul soil. Nice! That's this room done. Ignoring, ignoring, Purpur. Do I play any other video games? I do. What are some that I've played this year? I played Red Dead Redemption this year. I play a lot of Ark throughout time. Played GTA. I played a game called Dredge. Yeah, I played quite a few other video games. I have played quite a few other video games. I'm not really playing any regularly right now beside Minecraft. What's Ark? Ark is a Ark Survival Ascended. It's a survival game. Yeah, it's a survival game with dinosaurs, basically. If you get a PC, would I want to collab on something? I'd have to check out your content and stuff. I don't do a lot of collabs, to be honest. So I don't want to promise anything that can't be delivered on. But if you do want to join in the Discord, and I'm always open to propositions. Okay, well, that's done. So what do we want to do now? So our options are... Okay, I'm going to turn to you guys for this. So our options are work on some sort of a farm. I don't know what that farm's going to be yet, but work on a farm, that's option one. Maybe that could be something like expanding the iron farm, for example. Option B, go mining for netherite and get full netherite gear, or aim to get full netherite gear. Or option C, work on a new category for our villager trading hall. What would you guys prefer we do now? Just to break it up. Netherite? I've got two people saying netherite's okay. We're going to do netherite. And I think that the best way for us to do that is going to be to go over to the Ghast farm. Nice house, thank you. Actually, we have a bunch of gunpowder, don't we? We can use that. We can start using that. It'll be nice when we can get rid of all these chests. Okay, we're gonna make a bunch of TNT. We don't have much right now, but if we go to get... Witch Ark? Well, originally it was Survival Evolved, but now I play Survival Ascended because it's just... I mean, even though it is perhaps a pointless remake, it is still better, in my opinion. Yeah, so let's go mine some sand so we can get a bunch of TNT and then see how much netherite we can get. So we gotta go over to the desert to do that, I guess. Don't we? Which is, there's a desert just on the other side of this Badlands. So not too far. Not too far at all. And then, yeah, I think just because it's funny, we're going to start out with a netherite hoe, and then we'll decide what we want to netherite-ify next. Like maybe we want to get back our netherite spear, because that was, we've had one netherite item, and it was a netherite spear, and we lost it when we were fighting the wither. So getting that back could be fun. Good to live next to a desert like this, so we can get sand en masse easily whenever we need to, which we don't need to often, to be fair. This is the first time in a while that we've needed a lot of sand, because I mean, glass we can get from our villages nowadays. I do wish sand was renewable, though. I do wish sand was a farmable resource. Like, why there's no reason why totems of undying should be renewable, but sand isn't. In what world is sand more valuable than totems of undying? Hey, Outside Div, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're here. So yeah, we're just gonna fill up on a bunch of sand, see how much TNT we can make from that, and then use that to mine up a bunch of ancient debris, hopefully. Oh, Outside Div, you remember again. Thanks for that. Thanks for supporting me as becoming a member again. I appreciate it. I really do. Huge props to you. A great way to support me yeah. You forgot to update your payment method? Well, I'm glad you're back now. Back to the members list. Yeah, it you know, it's a great way to support me. Beyond just the normal way of just watching along. So thanks for that. Thank you very much. Alright, we're going to say that this is enough sand. Let's run back home with this. Make a bunch of TNT, and then get blowing up. Yeah, hopefully this will get us a decent amount. Fingers crossed. And then if it doesn't, I guess we'll have to get more sand. I wonder if we can harness this water. we even throw a pearl? Oh, we did. It didn't send us very far, though. Am I going to get armor trims? I haven't trimmed my armor, have I? I should, though. We do have a few. I don't know which ones specifically, but I think I'm waiting. I think I want to, once we have netherite, we'll get some armor trims on, just because I feel like that it pops more on netherite, you know, than on diamonds. Right, 2 and a bit stacks. You like flow? I think we have flow, actually. That's one of the ones you get from the trial chamber, right? Silence is probably my favorite, just because it lets you look like you have, like, emerald armor or something. We don't have silence, though. Alright, so essentially we've got to go down really, really deep. I don't know what's the optimal what's the optimal level these days for mining for netherite? We are at 28. Is it like same as diamonds? You know, like 14, 15-ish? 14 for beds, 18 for strip mine, you believe? What about for TNT? Wait, where are we at now? Okay, we're at 0. Wait, no, we're not. Wait, where are we? We're at 11. Yeah, let's go 15. And make a big tunnel. 15? Yeah, okay, sweet. Right, big old tunnel. Must have been here before. You need to try to find an ancient city. You know that the strat for finding ancient cities is find a mountain and look beneath that. Oh! Alright, let's start here then. Let's call this our first tunnel. That sounded so satisfying. Insta-mining in general is just the most satisfying thing ever, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Anything yet? Doesn't look like it. Uh-oh, we made him angry. Nothing? Really? Nothing in this whole tunnel? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Straight up nothing. Hey, Christian O'Dark, can you join? This is just a single player world, so unfortunately not. But you can hang out in the chat and chat along with us. We're having a lot of fun, aren't we, guys? Aren't we, guys? Alright, well, I guess we got to make a new tunnel then. This is where, yeah, this is where I've mined for ancient debris before. Just with me pickaxe. Block off the lava and see if there's some under it. I did have a, I did make sure to have a look before the lava flowed down, and I couldn't see any. Am I on Big Rock? No, I'm on Java Edition. Alright, let's see if we can get it from this time. All right, ready? Aim. Fire. Come on, ancient debris. Hey, there's some. All right, we got our first bit at least. Not seeing any more so far. There's a big old bit of lava there, which isn't great. One piece from all of this. That's a big bit of lava that we've exposed. How long have I been playing in this world IRL time? Since about November of last year, so 3 or 4 months. Hey, VR with RJ, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again, buddy. Nope, no more. Oh, there's another piece. Are there certain days when I stream or don't stream? Unfortunately, because streaming is not a in any way a full-time or part-time job for me, because I can't really make a consistent schedule for it, but I stream whenever I can, more likely on weekends than not. But the best way to find out whether or not I'm streaming, by either A, joining the Discord if you're old enough, or B, turning on channel notifications. Okay, well, we've got 2 pieces from all... This has been so successful, hasn't it? 2 entire pieces. On the topic of streaming, how long do I stream? For as long as I can, generally. Streams on average are about between 3 and 5 hours, maybe? Netherite mining is tedious even with explosives. Yep, it seems to be. Unless our luck turns around, I don't know if we'll be able to get full netherite today. Dang it. Right, you know what? Let me just do... Let's, eat a bit of food. Ever played Terraria? Oh, message's gone. Okay. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, VR. At 3,500 days, you're still missing 2 pieces of netherite? Oh, dear. Well, that's not a good omen for us, is it? Alright, well, let's see how this goes. I see some. You can't stand netherite mining? Oh, fair enough. Best wide level for TNT is 15 years, so we're at the right space. And space by 4 blocks. Okay, I guess that's just to be more efficient about the TNT. Ever played Terraria or Stardew Valley? I played Terraria. Haven't played Stardew Valley. Oh, there's another piece. You don't know why people use beds? Beds are good, but they're more dangerous because you have to be like right on top of them. My netherite! Ooh, good thing I turned around. How far have I gone in Terraria? Not very far. I don't actually own a copy of it anymore. I only played it when I was quite a bit younger on my old Xbox. These beds, they have a higher explosive radius than TNT does. TNT is easier to farm, though. Like, beds are easier to farm than TNT, no? But anyway, regardless, I think I prefer TNT because I don't have to do it like individually. I can do it en masse. 3 this time, yeah. Our luck might be looking up. Look, we're up to 10. Okay, that's the end of this tunnel. You've gotten halfway through the game before? Nice. Okay, just looking to see if there's anything we've missed. I don't think so. How much TNT do we have left? We have 47. On Jara, it's easier. Wolf farms are spacious and time-consuming, as sand is dupable and gunpowder is abundant. Fair enough. I don't dupe sand, though. My heart is split on duping sand. On the one hand, I feel like sand should be farmable anyway. On the other hand, I don't know, it feels weird to dupe it. Why is the screen in phone mode and not in landscape mode? I stream in 3 places. So I stream on YouTube Shorts, which is where you're watching now. I also stream on YouTube proper, and I stream on Twitch. If you want to go to the full live stream, then you can either go over to Twitch and watch there, or you can click on my channel page and click on the other active live stream, and that will bring you to a horizontal. You're playing Minecraft right now, VR. Nice. The moment they give renewable sand, I'm there. Yep. I thought they might do it in Mounts of Mayhem. You know, maybe just like make it so that husks and parch drop sand, you know? That would have been cool. But no. Because I mean, I understand, like, you don't want to make like every resource in the game farmable, but is there any reason why sand has to be something that's not farmable? It's like even glass is farmable from villagers, you know? Using a lot of concrete powder, so you need renewable sand if you don't want to destroy entire landscapes. Yeah. I haven't used a lot of concrete in this one, and that's been sort of intentional. Hey, you found your way over, Cody. That's awesome. Okay, none from that bit. Come on. You recorded a new video today? Oh, that's awesome. What was the video on, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, there's some more. Another 3. VR? Cool. I've been meaning to play some more VR. I've got my headset sitting right next to me, even. Do I know what the next game drop is? The only thing I know about it is what you know about it, which is, well, actually you might not know this about it if you don't keep up with the news. But I know that they're adding new models for baby animals. That's all I know. What kind of VR? What kind of headset you mean? It's a MetaQuest. Bought it for my birthday. Earlier this year. Last year. Sorry. Still wrapping my head around that it's 2026. Don't worry, I'll get there in a few months. 2, 3, or 3 is? It's a 3. Okay. I think we've got 18. So what? That's enough for 4 pieces? Which isn't a bad start. Not a bad start at all. Let's go home and see what happens. Oh, can we do a collab one day? I don't really make content on VR. Alright, you know what? Let's just power through! We're gonna be okay! It's a nice warm bath. We're good. What else do I think they'll add? I don't know. I'd love to hear your guys' ideas, but I think, I did talk about this briefly in previous streams, but I think adding some sort of, and lots of people have said it, but I think adding some sort of way to keep baby mobs as babies is almost a must for this game drop. Whether that be a name tag Easter egg, but that doesn't really feel right, because then you can't name the mob something else. Whether it be some sort of a food you give them, but that also feels weird, because it feels weird to say that like, you're stunting their growth by feeding them something weird. But yeah, some sort of way to keep baby mobs as babies, I think is a must. I think some more ambient features as well, you know, like the wildflowers and falling leaves and leaf litter and stuff from the that they did in Spring to Life last year. You know, I think something along that line would make a lot of sense as well for this, just because this does seem to be a spiritual successor to Spring to Life. Hey, Eli Gibb, welcome to the stream. Ah! You hate that they changed the chicken and wolf, but other than that, it's a fine update. I just hope that they do more remodeling and some decorative blocks. Yeah, I think some more baby remodels are in order. You know, I think they should. I think they should do at least all of the passive mobs. And I think that it wouldn't go astray to do the, you know, the hostiles as well. I actually quite like the remodels. The only one that I don't really like is the sheep one. I think that the sheep looks weird. What are my thoughts on the end update? I want it to happen sooner rather than later. I think it's the most it's the part of the game that feels the most like unfinished and left behind. You're off, Cody? Oh, thanks for being here, and hopefully I'll see you again in a future stream, okay? You're wondering if they'll add new hostile babies. Imagine how demonic a baby skeleton would be. That would be the worst thing ever. This tiny little guy shooting you that you can't hit because he's moving too fast. That would be awful. But yes, I think some more hostile babies would be kind of cool. Like a baby creeper would be cute. You know, one that like, and it does like this tiny little explosion. Can we do a collab on my channel instead? I don't really do a whole lot of collabs these days unless it's with somebody I know, so yeah. Oh, let's smelt up this ancient debris. We have one other bit that I can smelt up. We have a new structure because we haven't had one in a while, even though it doesn't have anything to do with baby animals. I feel like they could add like, I don't know, like a new village house or something to do with baby animals. I could see them doing that. Or like some sort of new like minor structure that you just find out in the world. Like a little farm. Like what about like a little cottage farm that just has one villager and a bunch of baby mobs or something like that, you know? Or baby and adult mobs. That could be fun. How do you progress so far in Survivor Worlds? If you want to know about my tips for progression in Survivor, watch my newest video. But really, I like to take it slow. I like to take it slow, take it as it comes, and have fun. Okay, what do we want to make into netherite? So we said we're going to do our hoe to get the advancement. So we'll do that. Oh, you mean how do I not die? I do die a lot. By the way, the video is really good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I put a lot of time into it, and I'm proud of how it turned out. That's right. We need to do our netherite thing. Hey, Ponk. Welcome to the stream. Netherite template. Let's just make as many as we can. 10, sure. Check out the videos after the stream. Awesome. I don't have actually I do have a lot of videos to be fair, but in my most recent, I guess, wave of videos, I've only got 2 at the moment, and then before that is a giant Ark series, which is good. If you're into Ark, then I recommend watching it. Oh, you're back, Cody. Welcome back. Have I had a 2-week Minecraft phase with my friends? A lot. Yeah, had a few servers, had a few, you know, friends I used to play with back in the day when I was in high school. I do miss that. I've lost touch with a lot of those people, but yeah. Go to a challenge for Minecraft. Don't do the survival island template because it has no caves anywhere. Oh. I didn't know that. Right, Mr. Farming Tool. Serious dedication. Okay, shall we do... Let's do our armor. Look at us. Look at us. Netherite hoe. Netherite helmet. Too good. Would I rather a baby skeleton or a baby creeper? Baby creeper. I think a baby creeper has, like, potential to be so cute. And, like, imagine, like, it does this, like, tiny little, like, 1 or 2 block explosion. I think that'd be great. Make it last by playing it when they leave so they'll come back next time. Oh, awesome. Get to use a seed finder and it still didn't show any caves. That's crazy. Yeah, I got serious dedication. I got Mr. Farming Tool is now a netherite hoe. Let's go. we're only 1 ancient debris off of Cover Me With Debris as well. But we are out of gunpowder, so fortunately we do have our ghast farm. So let's head over to our ghast farm and sit there for a bit and see if we can gather up some gunpowder. A charged baby creeper? That would be, again, that'd be adorable, I think. And it does, like, the charged baby creeper does, like, still, like, only, like, half of what a normal creeper does. Now, what I didn't think about is if the baby creeper does follow the trend of the baby zombie being fast, then maybe that wouldn't be so good, because I don't know if I want a tiny little thing that runs really fast and can blow stuff up. That feels a bit deadly. Yeah, I should have thought about that aspect of it, shouldn't I? Think they'll add different texture creepers for this game drop? You know what? I feel like they really want to retexture the creeper, but I think they're scared to. Could this be the one they finally do it? Maybe. Right, well, the ghast farm should be working, right? Sounds like it is. It's making that horrible sound it makes. One time a baby zombie spawned in your survival and I died with full diamonds in front of me, so I reset the game and it didn't save the death. Oh, that's lucky. That's lucky. The old save saving. Alright, so if we hang out here a bit, we should be able to get a bit more gunpowder. In the meantime, what do you guys want to talk about? How does the ghast farm work? I'll go over it when we get up to the AFK platform. It's quite simple, actually. It is really quite simple, and I know that that's the cliche, right? But I'll go through it. So, the way it works is we are in a soul sand valley biome because that spawns only ghasts and skeletons, and we're above the nether roof with nothing below the nether roof close, so that only the only place that they can spawn is in here. Okay, so they spawn on this platform, and only ghasts can spawn. I said only ghasts can spawn. Only ghasts are meant to be able to spawn because of lights. So the lights stop the creeper from spawning, but only ghasts, well, not only ghasts, but of the Soul Sand Valley mobs, only ghasts spawn in this light level, okay? They can't move because there's a roof, and there's wither roses spaced out 4 blocks apart, so that no matter where they spawn, they will always be colliding with a wither rose, which will damage them and kill them. Okay? And then we've just got a simple minecart system. So we've got a bunch of hopper minecarts on a timer, so that each time this timer goes off, they get sent out and collect the items. The items get sent along here, down into the storage system where the copper golems move them about. Easy peasy. Do I watch any other Minecraft YouTubers? We've talked about this a bit today, but yeah, I watch a couple of the Hermitcraft guys. I watch SB, and I'll dabble in a few others as well. Only slightly different, and for certain biomes, example being a brighter green in jungles. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, like a desert creep. Yeah, that feels like it makes sense. I think that'd be cool. You just bullied an XP farm. I'm guessing you meant to say build. Oh, looks like we've got the they're going off. What type of end update would you want? Like much life or leave it barren? I want it to be barren. Like one thing that I heard is how cool it is that like going to the end you have to you have to like bring everything with you, you know? Like anything that you need to bring with you, and I like that aspect. I like that aspect a lot. So I think that the thing that would make the end better is more structures, more enemies, and more loot. But I don't necessarily think that they should do the same thing they did with the Nether, adding like trees and stuff. But I do think that they should add more biome, more variety. Just have that variety, not make it the same, like not make it so that you can just collect stuff from the end, like wooden stuff. And I also think that a new orb would be great. If I'm into SMPs, you suggest somebody called Parrot X2. I do know that name. I haven't seen much of him though. He seems cool though. He's one of the original Lifesteal guys, right? Anyway, we should be getting a bunch of gunpowder, and these guys should be putting them where it's meant to go. But currently we've got a bunch of guys with gunpowder looking on the gas tier side, and a bunch of guys with gas tiers looking on the gunpowder side, so that's not great. Yeah, just gotta wait it out for a bit, hopefully get a bunch of gunpowder from this. And then we can go get some more sand to make some more TNT, to get some more ancient debris, to continue on our ancient debris getting journey. God, we can't hear the Gus suffering while we're in the discount spectator mode. You mean my free cam? It is nice, because it is not a nice sound that ghasts make, is it? Isn't it like the developer's creeper? Not creeper. Why did I say creeper? The developer's cat? Isn't it like Notch's cat that was the sample, or like C418's cat or something that was the sample for the ghast sound? That's crazy, isn't it? It does not sound like a cat at all. It sounds like a, well, I mean, really, I think it's a great sound for like, as in like, it sounds like a ghast. Like it sounds like what I imagine a ghast would sound like. It's C418's cat meowing, but okay. It sounds like what I imagine a ghast would sound like. You know, it sounds perfect for what it is. I could build something in the Nether while I wait. Well, I have to say on the AFK platform, though. So, yeah. We're sort of stuck up here. What should it sound? Well, again, I feel like the sound is actually really good. Like, I actually really like I think that the ghast sound is perfect for what the ghast is. The sound design in general in Minecraft is great for the most part, especially for the original mobs. No, guys, you're on the wrong side. Gunpowder goes in those chests. Did I just drop something? No, I don't think I did. Make a nether portal moving area, so you place a bunch of portals on top of the nether and then make them connect with rails to go to another portal. I should definitely do that at some point. You're right. Make like a nether hub. C418 cooked with everything he did with Minecraft. C418 is a big reason why Minecraft is as successful as it is, I think. Like, Minecraft would be successful, sure, without the great sound design and great music. But I feel like the music and the sound design really cemented it as iconic, you know? I feel like I know I hit Q on accident. If I did drop something, it'll either get picked up, it either landed on the glass or it will get picked up by the hopper minecarts. which it doesn't look like there's anything on the glass. So if I did drop anything, it would be in the hopper mine carts. Why don't I use beds? Because I feel like I'm going to blow myself up and lose all my stuff if I use beds. Okay, we've got a bit of gunpowder here, bit of gunpowder here. Oh, good bit there. Another good bit there. That's not too bad. A couple of stacks. Couple of stacks for not that much time spent. Okay, if we did drop anything, then it would have ended up down here, and either a copper golem would be holding it, or it would be in one of these chests, which I don't see a copper golem holding it, and I didn't see it in a chest, so we should be good. All right, let's see how much more we can make with this amount of gunpowder. We do need to go and get some more sand as well. What's my trident name? My trident is named Fork. You have a question, my spawn is really ugly. Should I replace it? I'll keep it because from the start of my world, I don't live near spawn. It's up to you. I suppose, like, let's think about the pros and cons of it, right? So, like, the pros of keeping it is it's like history, you know? You can go back and you can see how far you've come. But the pros of changing it is it'll look better. So, what do you value more, history or aesthetic? Sure, we should get a little more gunpowder first. If we need to get more gunpowder, we'll go back up and do some more AFKing, but I think we're fine for now. This will be enough to make a bit of TNT. Yours is named Spoon? Oh my gosh, that's really rare, isn't it? Wait, hang on, why am I lagging so much? That's a skeleton wearing diamond armor. Isn't that, like, really rare? Wait, hang on. I'm lagging way too much here. I might need to relog. I've only seen one of those, like, once ever. Hang on. Let me relog because we're lagging. We gotta name tag that guy and get him somewhere safe. Loading. Sir, I need you to come with me. Okay, we need a name tag. Wait, hang on. We might go too far away, though. Is there a tree nearby? We need wood to make a boat. If we put him in a boat, he won't despawn. Keep thinking the stream is frozen or buffering each time it's lagging. My bad, guys. Sorry about the lag. Probably turn my render distance. I should be able to turn that render distance down a bit, and then keep Voxy quite high. Yeah, okay. Let's get the guy in a boat. And then where should we put him? We need to put him somewhere. Okay, he's in the boat. What do we do with this guy? Do we just leave him there for now? I mean, he's safe there, right? Let's name tag it just in case. Yeah, and an enchanted bow as well. I did notice that. What are the chances of that? From memory, I only remember ever seeing one, which was in a server I was playing with some of my friends. All the work on your video might have been for nothing. Why was all the work on your video for nothing? All right, name tag, name tag, name tag, name tag, name tag, name tag, name tag. Yeah, mobs don't despawn both. Okay, good. I still want to name tag him just in case. Stream is laggy? Stream is laggy or game is laggy? Yes, name tags, name tags, name tags, name tags. What do we name this guy? Anybody got any good name suggestions for the skeleton? You don't think the file is correct? It might be corrupt. Oh no! I hope you can recover it. Versius? What? That's a very intense name. Very fancy. Any other names of it? Bonesy. Oh, I like Bonesy actually. Bonesy. It also ties into a something. But Bonesy. I think Bonesy spelt like that is my. Any other ideas? Bonesy. Going once. Going twice. Bonesy. Alright, let's name tag this guy and then, I don't know, put him somewhere. We can just leave him there for now. At least maybe until we can maybe move him at nighttime at some point. Alright, anyway, back to... I should build him a shrine. The Shrine of Bonesy. Yeah, we gotta think of something to do with that guy. Anyway, back to the task at hand, which is gathering up sand. Just gathered up some more ender pearls as well. It's fine. I don't need ender pearls. Actually, I kind of do. They are very useful to me. I am really liking having ender pearls at the moment, to be honest. I think if we can get to full netherite in this stream, I think that would be amazing. Don't know if it'll happen, but I think it would be cool. And then when we have full netherite armor, we should do some armor trims as well. Do I have extra mouse buttons? I do. I have 2 extra mouse buttons on the side. I don't currently use them for anything, though, because I forget that they exist. Do I have silence? The silence armor trim? No. We'll have a look at what armor trims we do have. I don't have a lot. I have some. Why don't you change your dropping thing to one of those? Because that's what I have it set to, because you always drop stuff. I feel like I'm very likely to accidentally hit my mouse buttons just as likely as I am to accidentally hit Q. Alright. Let's get sand, let's make netherite, and let's... yeah. Why are we not using the sand to make netherite? We're using sand to make TNT to get netherite. Hello, sir. How cool would you be if you dropped sand? I mean, I forgive you because you drop weakness arrows, which are quite useful. Just it's something that you wouldn't normally press. It doesn't have a function in game. I don't know. I don't mind it being set to Q. I do hit it accidentally sometimes, but the immortal shove. Yeah, that was a few members of the chat putting their heads together to come up with that name. Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna say I might have to close my door because my hay fever's setting in, but my door is closed, so that's not a great sign, is it? Oh, it's a baby one. Oh my gosh. Deserts are kind of scary nowadays with weakness, things that give you weakness and those guys and... oh my gosh, he was, oh my gosh, look at him go! Oh! Die, child. Thank you. Ooh, do I like big updates or game drops? Honestly, and I don't know if I'm in the popular opinion here, but I feel like game drops have been more satisfying. Because I feel like we're getting more content more often. Managed baby zombies gave them out the speed boost? Thank goodness they don't. You don't mind the difference? I think that like big updates are good, but I feel like I've been more satisfied with the game drops than I was with big updates for a long time. And that's not to say that I don't think that big updates should never happen again. You know, for example, I think an end update is definitely necessary. Yeah, the end update is the thing that the game is missing most, I think. Hello, 1232 edits. Welcome to the stream. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably not. I'm going out with some friends tomorrow, so it depends on how long that takes, and then if I feel like streaming before or after. Someone asked the fan base what update they wanted, like 85% of 200,000 votes said to end update. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like end update is very high demand. We need another dimension, if anything. I think that end update needs to come before a new dimension. Because if they're going to add a new dimension, then the current dimensions should feel complete. And currently, I don't think the end feels complete. Yes! The best way to travel. We need to stay in the river, though, because otherwise there won't be any rain and we won't be able to use it. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh! That was almost disastrous. Woo! Who needs an Elytra when you have rain and Riptide? I have no idea how I survived that. And we're home. Rain and Riptide is such a fun combination. That snow golem's probably dead by now, by the way. Alright, let's see what we can do. Do I only play my world on stream? What do you mean? Do you mean, do I only play... Is my world the only thing I play when I stream? Or do I only play my world when I'm streaming? The answer to both those questions is no. Any big things in my world I generally stream, but I do like collect stuff or AFK or anything like that. I'm happy to do that out of stream. Or even do some minor building. And I do play other things on stream, although this world is my current main stream series. I want to get back down to 15. And we don't want to be going to a basalt biome. How long do I think I'll have this world? I don't know. As long as I can, I think. As long as I stay motivated to. Hopefully for a long time to come. All right, ancient debris, here we come. Hopefully, you need a good YouTuber to watch after class. Well, I'll try to keep it. I'll try to keep it going just for you, just for you. Hey, even if this world, no. Once university starts, I'll have to slow down a little bit, just because I won't have as much time on my hands, but rest assured, I've been streaming and doing YouTube on and off for quite a few years now, so I don't think I'm going to stop anytime soon. Nope, that brings us into the Basalt Delta. What do I study? I study a Bachelor of Communications, so that is and I'm majoring in screen production. So that's all about like TV and film production. Which I guess makes sense because I'm, streaming and making videos and stuff, so yeah. It is my passion. It is my passion to do something in entertainment. I've always I do feel like my calling is to entertain people in some way. Alright, here's the next lot. You're hoping to take history at college? Cool. I've got quite a few friends who are quite into history. It was never my thing, but yeah, that's cool. Try to convince you to use my music in your videos? Hey, send me where can I find your music? If it is copyright free, or you can give me the copyright for it, then I'd love to check it out. And if it fits my vibe, then I don't see why not. My channel, but soon it'll be on mainstream music providers. Cool. Glad we got a good amount that time. We got 10 from just that, not even a stack, which is pretty good. None others, and we are at the end of the TNT. Okay, sweet, 10 more pieces. There is something quite satisfying about blowing up these giant tunnels. Actually getting the TNT is a bit tedious, but hey, once we have it. Go up. Emerge! I emerge from the flames like a phoenix. Uh-oh. We're good. We're good. Which way is home from here? What's my favorite book or movie? Oh, that's a tough one. I mean, I've got a few favorite movies. Everything Everywhere All at Once has to be on that list. Jojo Rabbit, Hunt for the Wilder People. Avengers Endgame was very special to me. What else? I love this film called Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. It's a Jim Carrey film. That's a great one. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite films, but a film that I really enjoyed that came out this year that didn't get a lot of attention was a film called The Life of Chuck, based off a Stephen King book. Have I heard of Avicii? I haven't, no. The Life of who? The Life of Chuck. It stars Tom Hiddleston, the guy who plays Loki, and well, he's probably most well known for playing Loki. And Mark Hamill's in it. He's the guy who plays Luke Skywalker, or played Luke Skywalker back in the day. And a few other people. Karen Gillan's in it. It's a good film. It's a good film. I recommend it. It's a bit, it's very, it's a bit, it's not a super straightforward film, I guess. It's a, you know, it's not a sit down and switch your brain off type of movie. Do I like sports? Not particularly, no. I have a very sporty family, but those genes did not get passed to me. Okay, we can do our boots now. Hey, cover me in debris. What's my favorite drink? That's an odd question. I don't drink like alcohol or anything, so ginger beer is pretty great. I like a milkshake. I think ginger beer might have to be my go-to though. Let's take a break from the netherite, and let's do some armor trimming. So what do we have? We have we have sentry. We have we don't have many armor trims, do we? We have Coast. I thought I had, I thought we got one from an ancient, from a trial chamber. Snout. Entry on chestplate? See how it looks like. Go to an ancient city and find the silence one. I don't think it's quite that easy. I could have sworn I had flow somewhere. Am I being blind? Can anyone spot it? Like a blue one. Maybe over here, actually. Oh, here we go. Ward and flow. Okay. I knew it was somewhere. And I think I'm gonna just make it green, because like green, come on, that's my color. Green is Finley. Green is Finley, Finley is green. Okay, so what were the suggestions? Somebody said something. Sentry on chest plate. There we go. Sentry on the chest plate. How does that look? That's pretty cool. Ooh, eye's pretty cool as well, though. Ooh, coast is pretty clean. Now it's pretty cool. Oh, flow's they're all pretty cool. Flow might be my favorite, actually. I think it might have to go flow. I'm gonna have to duplicate it though. What does it use? Breeze rods? Oh, I don't have breeze rods on me. Alright, let's go and get some breeze rods. And then we'll build out from our chest plate. That's a lot of creepers. Do eye on boots and leggings. We'll see how it looks. I don't know, like, the armor trims off by heart, so I've got to, like, go through and see them for myself, you know? Alright, Breeze, I need you. Alright, there we go. That should be good. Let me out! How do I leave? I always get lost finding the exit. There it is. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, lots of suggestions. Keep the suggestions coming. I want to hear what you guys think looks good. I think flow on the chest plate is my favorite. And we got to do green. If there's any other colors other than green that we could do as well, but I don't think there's any that work well with green. Netherite and Bedrock, doesn't it use the wind charge, give you knockback? It just negate. Really? That's a huge oversight. That's big. Purple am I? Yeah, I thought purple. I feel like I just got to go all green, you know? That's my branding. All right, chest plate, flow. Nice, that looks clean. What next? Helmet or probably leggings, actually. So what do we think looks good on the leggings? Coast? Coast looks pretty good. Sentry looks okay. Oh, eye's pretty nice. Eye is pretty nice. Snout. Is Snout nice? I don't like Snout. Ward's decent, and Flow's alright. Yeah, I think Coast and Eye are my favorites. I think Coast. Yeah. Right, boots now. So eye is pretty nice on boots. Sentry's alright. Coast is alright. That's kind of nice. Snout's pretty good. Ward is alright. Ooh, flow's pretty nice. It's been snout, eye, and flow. I think flow. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is nice. We're looking good. We're looking good. Right now it's just the helmet. So yeah, that's kind of plain. Sentry is nice enough. Flow is cool on that. I feel like we've almost done full flow, haven't we? Coast, snout, ward. Flow is the coolest, isn't it? Flow is just a really nice armor trim. Hey, AE Arrow, welcome to the stream. I think it might be Flow again, guys. Yeah, I think it's Flow. Hey, Marcus Markek, welcome to the stream. All right, there we go. Oh, we look pretty good. We look pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. Hey, Caleb, you're here as well. Welcome, Caleb. Flow just has a flow, doesn't it? All right, well, that's sorted. Put my armor trims back in here, I think. The rest of the breeze wads I'll make into some breeze wind charges. And where do I keep my trial keys? I have loads somewhere. Here we are. Yeah, we are dripping out today. We are dripping out. In fact, we're going to get even more dripped out. We have 2 more bits of netherite that we can get. So let's go. What's the what should we netherite next? Maybe we get a new spear. Netherite on netherite armor trims. I ain't that rich. What does it look like though? Just out of curiosity. Oh wait, I don't have any trims on me. It's fine. Pickaxe? Yeah, I was thinking pickaxe, right? Let's get it on both pickaxes. There we go. Both pickaxes are netherited up. Okay, we need more TNT now to get more netherite. You wish you could put something similar to armor trims on tools? I agree. Even if they made it so that, like, all armor trims looked the same on tools, I think that would be so cool. Like, you don't need to do, because, you know, tools have less pixels, so I understand if they don't want to do, like, a unique design for every tool. But just make sure that any armor trim you apply to tools has the same design, but just so that we can get that extra bit of color on them, you know? Or if they did want to do unique designs for each tool, then I think that'd be cool too. But yeah, I agree. I think being able to trim weapons and tools would be so good. Oh, we look so good now. I was wanting the game so you could do tool, weapon, and ranged weapon trims. That'd be... I mean, I don't think you need to do, like, trims on, like, bows or even, like, maces and tridents and stuff, because those are, like, special things. But the you know, the normal... at least the normal stuff... Which farm do we need to go to? We need to go to this one. At least the normal ones, like pickaxes and axes and swords and spears and stuff, you know? At least those ones, I think, would be cool. But anyway, let's get some more gunpowder so we can get some more netherite. We need 4 more pieces, maybe? Sword, axe, shovel, spear. This is so underrated, this stream. I appreciate you saying that. All right, yeah, so we'll just hang out here for a bit, listen to the sounds. No, we won't be able to hear them from this far away. Yeah, we'll hang out here again, but here for a bit again, have a little chat about whatever you guys want to chat about, and then hopefully we'll have enough gunpowder to make a bunch more TNT so we can get a bunch more netherite. And yeah, I think that I probably do need to just hang out and AFK here between streams for a bit so we can build up some supplies of gunpowder, but that's a problem for future Finley. I've been at the reason I haven't done that since we finished building it is because I've been AFKing in the overworld at my iron farm and the bamboo farm. What's my favorite dinner food? Like savory? I used to say pizza, but now I have there's lots of things that I like, and it depends on the mood I'm in. Hey, Danny Daniel, welcome to the stream. Like what are some good foods? Like a good like butter chicken curry is nice. A good roast. I love a roast. Steak is good. Steak is so good. Lamb, I love lamb. Lamb's probably my favorite meat. I've got some lamb in the freezer that I've got to cook up at some point. Have you ever tried fish and chips? Fish and chips is huge in New Zealand. You can't even you can't throw a rock without hitting a fish and chips shop in New Zealand. They're everywhere. So yes, I've tried fish and chips. Although I don't actually like fish. Generally, whenever we get quote unquote fish and chips, I'll get a hot dog and chips. Or pancakes for dinner. I've never really had savory pancakes very much, but I do like sweet pancakes. That's very popular in like Chinese cuisine, right? Pancakes as a savory option. What's my opinion on sushi? I only like fake sushi, and by fake sushi I mean chicken sushi. I don't like fish. I've tried to like fish, but I don't like fish. Did I see Hytale? I did see Hytale, and yeah, I think it looks great. I haven't played it because, one, I can't afford it, and well, I could probably afford it, but I don't want to spend the money on it. And two, because I feel like it's I want to leave myself out of it for a while, and then maybe come in a few months down the line when they add a bit more stuff. Because I've heard it's a good game, but it's early access, so it's incomplete, right? You've only heard of teriyaki chicken sushi is huge in New Zealand. Just with like, rice, chicken, avocado, basically. And that's really the only type that I like. I don't really like fish. But I think Hytale looks great. And I feel like people are either in two camps about it though. People are either like really hyping it up way too much, or people are saying it's like the worst thing ever. And I feel like neither of those things is true. This is what I mean by chill. We're just having a fun time chatting. Yeah. 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 It's just watching these giant red marshmallows perish while we chat about our favorite types of foods and whether we've seen Hytale. And yeah, what else have you guys been watching anyway? That's always a good thing to talk about. I've been just started The Pit. It's a bit more mature, so if you're young, then probably don't watch it. But it's a medical show, medical drama on in New Zealand it's on Neon. I don't know what it would be on in other countries. But yeah, it's a great show. Most of the way through it, most of the way through the first season. I also watched Pluribus recently. That was great. I'm watching Fallout. That's a great show. I'm watching Percy Jackson. I'm enjoying Percy Jackson, if anybody's watching that. I read the books, the Percy Jackson books a lot when I was younger. Have I seen Stranger Things? I saw only the finale of Stranger Things. I'm not a big horror guy. That's one thing that I don't watch a lot of. So I didn't really watch any of the previous seasons. The only reason I watched the finale is because my uncle and my cousin were here visiting at the time that it came out, and they're both into the show. So I just sat in and watched it with them, and yeah. You've been watching anime lately? What kind of animes have you been watching? What are my thoughts on Star Wars? I used to be a huge Star Wars fan when I was younger, and like when I say younger, quite a bit younger. Now I'm like, I watch everything, like I watch all the Star Wars stuff that comes out, but I'm no longer like the biggest like Star Wars fan ever. I like it though. The people who don't like Hytale must have never seen anything of it. I think I mean, I understand like it's not the game for everybody, and I feel like people comparing it to Minecraft isn't quite right. Like obviously it's based on Minecraft because like the guys who made it are people who made Minecraft. Like the people who made it like is the same people who run the biggest Minecraft server. It's people who make Hypixel. But I feel like it's almost different enough to Minecraft that it's more like, to me, it looks more like a 3D Terraria. Hey Neptune, welcome to the stream. You like Star Wars? Yeah, I like Star Wars too, vintages. What about Lord of the Rings? I like Lord of the Rings. In fact, I've been meaning to rewatch Lord of the Rings for a long time because I haven't seen Lord of the Rings in so long. But I do like Lord of the Rings, and it has a special place in my heart since it's a New Zealand-made franchise. I'm not the biggest fan of Harry Potter. Like, I read the books when I was younger, and I read the books when I was younger, and I watched the movies. I'm not the biggest fan. I don't hate them. I don't hate it though. Do a rewatch stream, Lord of the Rings watch party. I'd get copyright striked so quickly. It would just have to be like what it would have to be. It would just have to be like my face, and then I'd be watching it, but you guys wouldn't be able to see anything, and it would be very boring. I could try to do a commentary, but dear. I got to get some more lights into this thing, obviously, because we are getting some skeletons spawning. Not many, but we've got a few. You binged all the Harry Potters through Christmas? They're making a new Harry Potter series, aren't they? I wonder how that's going to be. It seems unnecessary, considering the movies are like... The movies are fine, you know? Like... like, they're not old. They hold up. Like, I don't see why they need to make a series. But anyway, I don't know how to say this, but why are you farming gas right now? For gunpowder. We want a bunch of gunpowder so that we can make a bunch of TNT so that we can get netherite. That's the move. And yeah, I don't... Hopefully these guys are working. I mean, yeah, they're all putting stuff where they need to put stuff, and yeah, so we just gotta wait it out for a bit and get a bunch of gunpowder, and yeah. What's my favorite song? Do you want to? So my relationship with music is weird, right? Because I don't really listen to music, at least not like on my own. I enjoy listening to music in social settings, like with my family and stuff, or like things like that. And I enjoy music as it relates to other experiences, like for example, soundtracks of films. So my playlist is mostly consisting of songs I've heard in movies. Do you want me to read out what's in my playlist right now? In my playlist is Iris, The Lady in Red, You're the One That I Want, Bye Bye Bye, Flowers Never Bend with the Rainfall, I'll Be Seeing You, 9 to 5, A Man Without Love, Good Riddance, Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now, Rainbow Connection, Pictures in My Head, Life's a Happy Song, Rainbow Connection again, Life's a Happy Song again, We're Doing a Sequel, The Fantastic Four theme song, Let Us Be Devoured, Let's Go Fly a Kite, Make Your Own Kind of Music, and Happy Together. That's my playlist right now. Does that list that list does not include Lava Chicken? No. The reason I called the free cam discount spectator mode earlier is because I think you can still get hurt, whereas spectator mode you're invisible, and can fly. Yeah, I can still get hurt in this mode because like my body's still up there, you know. And again, the only reason I use free cam is really just to get a better view of builds and farms. Like I don't use it for like X-raying and stuff to find structures or anything. I don't use it for like gameplay, quote unquote, if you will. Add Lava Chicken to the list. I didn't. Nope, I am not adding Lava Chicken to that list. Not happening. I do have Lava Chicken on a different playlist because I work for I work as a casual job as a kids party entertainer. You know, going to kids' birthday parties and like making balloon animals and stuff. And I do have a playlist for that, and Lava Chicken is on that playlist. I think. I don't know. I didn't actually make the playlist. It's my company who made the playlist, so. Dear. Okay, we should be getting there with the gunpowder shortly. I wouldn't mind going to get some more frog lights, actually, to get some more lights here, because we are, as we saw, we are getting some skeletons spawning, which isn't great. So yeah, if we can block that, that would be good. The farm works well though. Like, look at how many gas we're getting. You know, like that. There was 5 there. Now there's 2. Do I like Pokemon? If so, what is your favorite Pokemon? I like Pokemon. I don't know much about Pokemon, though. My limits of Pokemon is I think I've played 1 or 2 Pokemon games. I watched a few episodes of the cartoon when it was on, like, Saturday mornings when I was younger. And I played Pokemon Go for a bit. My favorite Pokemon? I don't know. Squirtle comes to mind, I guess. Squirtle's pretty cool. Squirtle's a pretty cool guy, if I say so myself. I also like, I don't remember its name, but it's like he's like a round guy and he's got like a spiral on his chest and he's blue. Whatever that guy's called. I like him as well. All right, shall we call that a good amount of time? Let's see how much gunpowder we've got from that. Weird question. If you could fill an Olympic pool with anything and if you survive a fall from 100 meters into that, you get to keep what's in it. What would I choose? I don't know what I could survive a 100-meter fall into an Olympic swimming pool with. Like, I feel like that's a really hard question. I would fill it with one of those things that firefighters use to like save people from burning buildings and stuff. Would it be very would it be very useful for me to keep afterwards? No, but at least I would survive. If I could sell or keep the item. Again, I feel like there's not a lot of items that would break your fall into an Olympic swimming pool from 100 meters, because 100 meters is high up. Other people say antimatter and whatnot. Would antimatter? I don't know if antimatter would break your fall. I think he would die. I do think he would die. I've played Pokemon, Omega Ruby, X, Ultramoon, Legends, Arceus, Sword, and Violet. I think the only one I played was either Sword or Shield. I don't remember which one. Maybe it's 50 meters? 50 meters feels more reasonable. But still feels like I don't know if I'd survive that. Because, like how high up is like an Olympic diving board. Olympic diving board height. Yeah, Olympic diving boards are only 10 meters, so... The Montreal Olympic Sports Center has a 20-meter one. People cliff jump, though? Yeah, but that's into the ocean, which is deeper than a swimming pool. Hollywell, that's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Maybe I'm overthinking this question, you know? That's what I like to do for these, like, hypothetical scenarios. I like to really overanalyze it. Which is why, again, I say that I would probably just, like... I feel like the question isn't what would I want to keep. The question is what would make me survive. And I feel like the list of things that would is not a big list. Alright, we've got another 42 TNT now. Let's go mining. Probably sell the fireman's net for a decent price. So yeah, I don't know if those are reusable or not. Because like the thing I'm talking about is like, you know, they're like a giant blow up bag. I'm sure they probably cost a bit, you know. Yeah, they're probably expensive. I could probably sell it back to the fireman's thing, or sell it to a collector or something for a bit. I don't know if it'd be easy to find somebody to buy it, though. Oh, dear. You know, let's just keep going down. Expert. Professional right here. Okay, we're in Blackstone right now. We don't want to be in Blackstone for this. Here we go. Okay, that's going into assault. All right, how much do we think we're going to get from this 42 TNT? Are we going to get lucky, or are we going to get, like, none? I'm hoping we're going to get lucky. I think it's unlikely that we get, like, all of what we need to make the rest of our netherite gear. But if we can get, you know, a decent amount, then that would be nice. You're happy you got recommended this? I'm happy you got recommended this as well. Seven, the number, the Ghastly guy's guess is 7. Any other wages of how much we're gonna get? $12. Oh, Cody's going high with a 12. I'm gonna go somewhere in the middle. I'm gonna say 9. I think we're gonna get 9 pieces. Well, so far it's not looking good for any of our guesses. Are ancient cities hard to find? Not really. Just dig beneath a mountain. I have to use the last 5 in my hotbar as well. All right, well, that's only only 2 so far. Yeah, the strat for finding ancient cities is find a mountain, like a really tall mountain, and look beneath that. Ancient cities are a bit rare. Ooh, we're counting that. Technically you are the closest with 7. That is not wrong. So far, unless we get well, I'd have to get 6 from these 5, so what? Oh, that I must have been down here with some polished andesite at some point. All right, yep. Well, looks like the Ghastly guy is our winner with 5. Nope, with 7. But I think we all gave a bit of a high estimate. Is Silence another of them? No, Silence has like a real... I think Silence has like a 1% chance of spawning in a chest. So, like, on average, you have to search 100 chests in an ancient city to find one. Actually, I don't know if that's how stats work, but yeah. Like, odds are you probably won't find Silence from the first ancient city you look in. I don't know what the average is for people, like, looking for it, but... generally, people go through a few. To my knowledge, people go through a few ancient cities before they find their first Silence. But you'll find a lot. Yep, you'll find a lot of god apples. You find a lot of god apples in those chests. There we go. Lovely. Which way is home from here? I think we're beneath it. Ah, yeah, there we are. You'll try for like 4 hours with Elytra and rockets. Good luck to you. All right, what do we make into netherite next? Our sword, our shovel, our axe, or do we make a spear? I kind of want to make a spear. I think we're going to make a spear. What is better, homemade chocolate chip cookies or store-bought chocolate chip cookies? Homemade. Homemade by a mile. If you're good at making them, that is. Okay, we want to get lunge on this guy. Why not have a grindstone in here? This one I had a grindstone in here. 2 planks, 2 sticks, and a slab. Do I have any normal stone? What? Ah. Hey, legendary class and Bradley Stacy. I think I do recognize that your name, Bradley Stacy. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, there we go. Lunge 3. Oh, but it gave a smite as well. Really? Really? Oh, that's annoying. Let's get it so that we have lunge locked in. I don't have a lunge villager at the moment, which is why we can't just... Okay, we have a lunge locked in. Yeah, we don't have a lunge villager at the moment, which is why we can't just, like, buy it. Right, now we need some levels. Let's do some trading for some levels, and then... Oh, you're off immediately, Bradley Stacy. Well, thanks for being here. Hopefully I'll see you again in a future stream, and sooner than a couple of months, eh? Thank you. It is a cool base, isn't it? If I do say so myself, from a completely unbiased opinion. There's a bit of XP that we're not getting each time. I don't think I am good at building, but I can place blocks and figure things out eventually when I put my head to it. You think it's amazing? Well, I wouldn't go that far. I think it's adequate. But I appreciate your compliments, though. You're off, Marcus. Oh, thanks for being here. Thank you for being here. Hopefully I'll see you again in a future stream, okay? Let's buy ourselves some ender pearls as well. And let's buy all the things that we want to enchant our spear with. Which includes nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, no. Unbreaking? Oh, we don't have any. Hey, Mr. Electro 123Z, welcome. Welcome to the stream. You've got to go as well, Cody? Okay, well, thanks for being here. Thank you for being here. If I don't see you again later in this stream, then hopefully I'll see you again in a future stream, okay? Thank you for being here. What else do we need? Efficiency? No. No, 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 no. No. No, no. Looting? No, no, no. Mending? I just remember when they were going to make it so that the spear wouldn't be compatible with mending. That was almost crazy. I'm a Java player? I am a Java player, that is correct. I don't want fire aspect. I'll take mend. I already have mending. Sharpness, and I think that's it. Can you guys, you might go as well in a minute? Oh, well, thank you for being here, Vintages. Any name suggestions for our spear, please? We want a good name for our spear, so leave them in the chat. Whatever one I like the best, or whatever one you guys like the best, or whatever one we all like the best, will be the name that we go with for our spear. You're a Bedrock player, Mr. Electro? Fair enough. You're not going anywhere, Garsy Guy? I appreciate that. Hesperia, that's a very fancy name. I like it though. All right, anybody against us calling it Hesperia? If not, we will call it Hesperia. Going once. Going, that's not how it's spelled. Wait, actually, since I just want to double check that this isn't something evil. Okay. Yep, Hesperia. Going once. Void's Fang. Oh, Void's Fang is good. I think I might prefer Hesperia, though. Hesperia. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Hesperia. Alright, now we can do this. Hey. Now we can go through way too much food again. Let's go. Ah! Dang it. Okay, we need to get some more netherite now. So we need some more gunpowder, which means we need to go in AFK some more. What's that noise? Does it sound like it's coming from the game or the background of my microphone? It's coming from the background of my microphone. It's the lawnmower. How am I? I'm doing well, Mr. Electra. I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, let's go and AFK some more at the ghast farms for some more gunpowder, for some more TNT, so we can blow up more space, so we can get some more netherite, so that we can make the rest of our netherite gear. Easy peasy. Ah! Oh, come on. We're good. We're good. Crisis averted. You're great. You tried joining the unstable SMP but got killed and spawned by a wither. Oh, that's no good. Is it like only one life sort of thing then? Let's find a spot to build this. Wait, no, why am I down here? I'm meant to be AFKing. What am I doing down here, guys? I'm not meant to be down here. I'm meant to be up at my ghast farm. Nanuto, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, Naruto. Naruto, sorry, not Nanuto. I thought I was going to the ghast farm. What am I doing down here? Oh. Cheeky little bit of ancient debris hiding in here. Oh, yeah, welcome to the stream anyway. Yeah, so what we're doing is we're going to our ghast farm so we can get a bunch of gunpowder because we want to so we can get a bunch of gunpowder so we can make a bunch of TNT so that we can blow up a bunch of netherrack so that we can expose some ancient debris so we can make some netherite tools. That's what we're doing. All right, where am I? Don't worry. I had it all under control. Everything was under control. I'm just a pro. One of these times things will not be under control and I'll be very sad, but that time has not come yet. Ah! That time almost came. Oh, Mr. Electra, you found your way over to the other stream. Welcome. All right, back up to the ghast farm with us. Come on, let's go. We just need, if my calculations are correct, and I'm not forgetting anything, then we just need 3 more pieces of netherite. So yeah, and also, I think you might be the only one watching on Twitch, the Ghasty Guy. At least you're the only one chatting on Twitch right now. Before we run over there, let's get some more. Let's get some more. What do you call it? Frog lights. There we go. If I died, you would have been so sad. I would have been very, very sad. Luckily, I did not. Great name for a Mace's Gambit because you're gambling your life. That is a cool name. That is a very cool name. Don't worry. With the powers of Ender Pearls and my really good armor, I wasn't going to die there. I was fine. I was fine. What's a cool name? Gambit's a cool name for a mace. Mr. Electro's came up with it. I really want to get Windburst 3 at some point. We don't have it yet. Okay, where can we... Oh my gosh. You know what, let me just turn that off for a second. Right, where is missing lights? And everywhere looks pretty well lit. But we were definitely getting skeletons spawning. Maybe from like here? Oh, Mr. Electra, you found your way over to Twitch as well. You got all three, the full hat trick of Finley stream locations, eh? You know, I'll just keep an eye on where skeletons are spawning. We'll keep an eye on where skeletons are spawning and hope that it'll be okay. And you know what? We weren't getting many skeletons spawning, so it's not like it's a huge deal. You know, the farm's not getting overrun by skeletons. It is still mostly just ghasts in there, which is what we want. And let me just... I don't know why my brightness resets sometimes. Do I have a pet in game or in real life? The answer to both is yes. Why are skeletons bad? Well, they're not bad, but each skeleton that spawns is a ghast that can't spawn. So that's why I don't want them. But at the moment, we're not getting any. I think there's only like... There's not many spots where they can spawn at all, so that's good. That's good. So yeah, let's hang out. Watch the farm work. There we go. Let me get a good angle. There we go. And yeah. Wait for the gunpowder to build up, I guess. So that we can keep on going on our netherite exhibitions. The worst decision mark for making a skeleton farm in hardcore bedrock? Why is that such a bad decision? Because they might kill you? Right, well, I'm glad that the farm is working. Like, this is and it's a good farm as well. Like, we get a couple of stacks from we're getting a couple of stacks at a time from each AFK session. We haven't been spending very long here. Hey, Aleku Game, welcome to the stream. They might not kill you, they will kill you, you reckon, Mr. Electro? Hey, the telephone ring. Hello? Who's there? I'm doing good, Aleku Game. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Are you doing good too? We're just hanging out, having a chat while we wait for the ghast farm to work. I've got a little fidget thing here that I'm playing with, and yeah. Having a chat, aren't we? Oh, there goes the minecarts. Collecting up all those ghast tears and gunpowder. I have a cat IRL and in Minecraft, and they're the same. Oh, that's so cute. What is a ghast farm using Wither Rose? So the way that this works You guys want the, if you want the lowdown on it, is, so we're in a Soul Sand Valley biome, and the Soul Sand Valley biome means that only Garston skeletons can spawn. But because we have the frog lights up, or any lights at all, the light level is too high, and skeletons are unable to spawn. So only Ghast can spawn. So we have this big old spawning platform, and because there's a roof, they can't get out. Because there's wither roses spaced out 4 blocks apart, I think. They, no matter where they spawn, they will always hit a wither rose, which means they will die. And then down here, we just have a simple minecart system going back and forth on a timer, collecting up the items, which get sent along here and into here to get sorted out. You're not a cat guy? I'm not a huge cat. I mean, I like cats, but I'm more of a dog guy myself. She's sleeping now in your lap, and you can't stand to go to the bathroom because you don't want to wake her up. That's the classic, isn't it? That's I get that with my dogs. And collection system. Well, the collection system is just you know, it's just the minecarts going back and forth on a timer, which is this timer right here. We'll see if we can catch them going. In fact, there they go. They go back and forth, collecting up all the items. And then when they stop, they land on these hoppers. The hoppers drag out all of the items they have and send them all the way along here into this copper chest, of which the copper golem sorted out. It's a good system. It's a good system. Can I shoot my bow while I'm in free cam mode? Oh, I can. Can I swing? I can't swing, but I can shoot. That's interesting. Anyway, just got to hang out, collect up gunpowder. Can I open the chest? Not while I'm in free cam mode, unfortunately, but we'll pop down to gather up the items when we get here. When we feel like we've waited long enough to get lots of gunpowder. Try shooting the camera. I don't think anything will happen, but we may as well. Let's see what happens. Let me just make sure I'm not going to hit anything. So yeah, if we shoot in this direction, we won't hit anything. Did it bounce off of me? Oh wait, no, it's... You see it... That's interesting. So it bounces off of me, but it doesn't actually bounce off of me, because look, it bounces, but then it disappears, and then it ends up over there. That's interesting. How many items per hour? I actually don't know. I haven't measured that. Can I move my character in free cam? I can't. My character is stationary. I don't think I'm meant to be able to shoot my bow. I feel like that's probably a bug. Oh, I can use the mace as well. So it seems I can right click, but I can't left click. That was an interesting little free cam test here, because the point of free cam is just meant to be like, you're not meant to be able to interact at all with the world, you know? Well, just gonna keep on waiting it out, eh? Collect up that gunpowder. You know what? I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I'm just gonna pop to the bathroom, get myself a drink of water, and I'll be right back. You guys, meet back here in 2 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, guys. How's it going? How's it going? Reckon we've been waiting long enough at this thing? Probably. Oh, did we? Anybody done anything? Yeah, I got something better than what I have. Farm fresh milk. Absolutely scrumptious. You woke the cat up, Mr. Electro, and Aleku Game. Where am I from? I'm from New Zealand. You got jump scared. Sorry about that. Let's see how the farm's done. Pieces in there. Alright, not too bad. Got a bit more as well. When I play Minecraft, I usually use a mod that lets me use a light without getting my chest plate off. That's pretty useful. Not having to choose between protection and flight. That's pretty great, isn't it? Right, couple of stacks. Not too bad. We'll see how much ancient debris we can get from this. Right, how much TNT is this going to make us? Decent amount, it should be. TNT, 41 pieces. Okay, what? Leave your bets. How much ancient debris do we think we're going to get from 41 pieces? I'm going to say when we had about the same amount last time, we got like what, 3 pieces. I'm going to say we're going to do better. I think we're going to get 5 pieces. You don't go to the Nether Reef because you got PTSD from last time I got there. Long story short, you got stuck and your friend had to save you. Oh no. Yeah, I recommend if you are dabbling with the Nether Roof, I think you should definitely make a hole, because if you make a hole, then you can't get stuck. But will it be enough amount of TNT? Well, we'll see. We'll see. I think we're going to get 5 pieces of ancient debris from this amount. That's my bet. 4? You think 4? Okay. I mean, secretly in my heart, I'm hoping we get 11. Oh, Mr. Electro thinks 6. We're all pretty close. Yeah, in the bottom of my heart, I hope we get 11 pieces, because that'll be enough for us to actually get, to actually finish off our, whatchamacallit, all of our ancient debris stuff, all of our netherite stuff. There we go. Alright, well, without further ado, let's make a tunnel somewhere. And let's get blowing up. Guess we'll do. Oh dear. Why don't I just use beds? I don't know. I find TNT to be more satisfying. Also, I'm worried that with beds, I'll end up blowing myself up. I feel like there is a non-zero chance of that happening. Plus, we can do more at once with TNT. Hey, Rosie Edits, yeah, welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Oh, remember, we had one piece, so that one piece we already had doesn't count, but we're already up to 2. What did I say? Did I say 4? 5, I think I said, right? I said we'd get 5. That's why I avoid beds outside the overworld, yeah. One misclick and it's all over, you know? Right, let's set it off. Oh, we got a 3. All right, we're up to 5 already. So what? We've gone past Ghastly Guy, unfortunately. We are at my guess, but if we get one more, then I will also be wrong. But it looks like we're not finding any more. Am I going to be correct with 5? I'll be happy and disappointed if I'm correct, because I'll be happy because I was correct. I'll be disappointed because we didn't get more than 5. Keep your distance. I will keep my distance. Is it 5? Remember, we already had 1 on us, so we take 1 away. It seems like 5 was the magic number. I was right! Yay! But also, I was right. Aw. Dang it, I was so hopeful when we got that 3 off the bat as well. Oh well. Still better than 3? That's true. All right. I went from happy to sad in 2 seconds. Hey, it was a mixed feelings, you know. Oh, didn't mean to throw that steak. All right, well, let's take this all home, make some more gear, and then I guess we'll just have to go and get some more gunpowder, won't we? It's quite warm. It is quite warm in here. Let me just have some steak. Even though I'm pretty sure we won't die when we do that, it is still very scary. Which way is home from here? Over here somewhere, right? Up over that way, I think. Why don't I just use fire resist? Oh, that would be smart. That would be intelligent. I could brew some fire resistance potions. But that would be less interesting. And more boring. Hey, Zay the Art Kid, welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. I'm glad you're here. And I'm too lazy to brew some potions. Hello, Gary Hong. Welcome to the stream. Dang it. Just embarrassed myself in front of my new viewers. There we go. What if my armor breaks? My armor's not going to break. Look at that. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We need more chests. Sir! I'm not taking visitors right now. Do I have wood to make the chest? Yeah, I can use some birch. Always bring experience potion to repair mending things. That is pretty pro. If only I was pro. Alright, well, we can make one more piece of netherite gear. Meaning that we will then have 2 to go. And why not? Let's just do our shovel. And before we forget, we should make some more templates. That'll do. Well, you guys know the drill at this point. We gotta go and get some more TNT. You think we'll have 52 TNT by the time we finish AFKing? Ooh, taking bets on how much TNT we're going to get now. Okay, I'm going to say we're going to have... I'm going to say 49. 49 is my guess of how much we're going to have by the time we finish. I think it's achievable for us. It's definitely achievable for us by the end of the stream to turn all of our stuff into netherite. Ghastly Guy also thinks 49. Okay, we've got 49 and 52 are our guesses. Oh, it is not a nice sound. I am so happy we can't hear it when we're up at the AFK platform. It is a hideous sound, isn't it? Need to have a netherite trident. That seems intense. Alright, let's wait it out. Let us wait it out once more. What if a gas escapes? It won't happen. It shouldn't happen. Because I believe that our roof is foolproof. There is no gap big enough for a gas to get out. So the only way gas would escape if it blows its way out. But the gas shouldn't attack anything unless we're close enough. It should be foolproof, Rosie. It should be foolproof. Tridents are only made from one thing. We don't know what it is because they can't be crafted. That's true. Seems to be like my theory is Prismarine. Prismarine seems to be what it makes sense is what they're made from. But yeah, they're not like the other tools, right? Where you have, you know, like you can't make like a wooden trident or a stone trident or an iron trident or anything. Just like the mace and the what other items are they like that? The elytra, I guess, kind of falls into that category. You just got here from the other stream, or like the third or fourth? You're on both streams now, Rosie. Are you impressed by my ghast farm? It's pretty sick, isn't it? Giant strawberry marshmallows. That's what it looks like to me. Cool farm. It's a cool farm. I never made a ghast farm before, so I was excited to do that to tackle the project. Hey, TV man, welcome. How's it going? You reckon there should be a netherite bow as well? I think that like different types of like arrows would be cool. I'm doing great. How's the farming going? The farming's going well. I'm trying to collect up a whole bunch of gunpowder so that we can blow a giant hole in the nether and get some ancient debris, so that we can finish off our set of ancient debris tools. All we have left to get is our axe and our sword. How does this work? So, to explain it again. We are in a soul sand valley with very little spawning spaces beneath, right? Then, only ghasts can spawn because of the frog lights, and they can't escape because there's a roof. Ignore that guy. You're not meant to be able to spawn. Yeah, so there's wither roses spaced out, just like you said, Rosie. So no matter where they spawn, they will always be colliding with a wither rose. Because one thing is, I don't think they can actually spawn on the wither. Like, they can't, like, center spawn on a wither rose. They'll always spawn, but... So, like, you see, like, the middle of where they spawn, but it will never be on a wither rose. But the outsides can be on a wither rose. So they will always be touching a wither rose, which means they die when they spawn. We have our collection system here, which was just minecarts going out, and then they come and rest on these hoppers. And then the items end up in here. And the fletching table would be useful? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they've promised a use for the fletching table for a long time, hasn't they? So I think that it would be cool to finally get one. Yeah, I really need to I should AFK here between streams at one point so we can get like a good backlog of gunpowder. But in the that's the third. Yeah, a lot of people have asked about how this farm works. Yeah, I think yeah, sometime between streams I need to AFK here to get a backlog of gunpowder, but for now we just gotta collect up as much gunpowder as we can. We just need a lot of gunpowder right now because of all the TNT we're using. Once we get the rest of our netherite stuff, we won't need gunpowder as much anymore. So yeah. Just gotta wait it out. Just gotta wait it out. Oh, you're back on the other stream now, Rosie. Awesome. You reckon there should be netherite bows and diamond bows and iron bows? What would each one do differently, though? More damage and durability? Fair enough. Yeah, more durability would be nice. It'd be kind of cool if you could make an upgraded bow that supported both infinity and mending. That would be cool. Because at the moment, you know, like, in my opinion, infinity is better than mending on a bow. But at the same time, not having mending is quite inconvenient. So, yeah. How much longer do you think we need to leave this? We need to get 6 more ancient debris. So if we get the same amount of ancient debris, well, actually we got 5 last time, didn't we? But if we get, yeah, we need just 6 more pieces. You know what I would love in the game? And this is I think this is a controversial one. Maybe it's not controversial, I don't know. But I would love some way to combine tools. Now, maybe that's like having like a slot in your hotbar where you can do like one slot and put all of the tools in it and cycle between it. Or maybe that's actually being able to like combine a pickaxe, a shovel, and a hoe and an axe into like a paxel sort of thing, like from what a lot of mods have. But I think something like that would be amazing. You know, like have one hotbar slot and you can put all of your tools in it. Like a special type of bundle or something, you know? I also feel like on the bundle, I don't like the fact that you can only put like one, like if you put a sword in it, for example, you can only put one sword. I think a bundle I think you should be able to put 64 of any item in a bundle. To craft it, you'd need a fletching table and 1 bow and 3 of the material you want. I think the fletching table is sorely needing a use, isn't it? Maybe they could add that in the... Maybe it's a long shot, but what if, like, in the next game drop, you know, since they're updating some of the farm animals, what if they make a way so that you can, like, pluck chickens to get feathers without killing them, and then do something with the fletching table for a better way to make arrows? Or, like, a way to make better arrows or something. You know, ones that fly a bit straighter. Like, what if they removed the crafting recipe for arrows, but then they made it so that you make them in fletching tables now, and the arrows you make in fletching tables are different to the arrows you get from killing skeletons and stuff. And they fly like more straight. Don't remember if you can bundle potions on it. You can't bundle potions, I'm pretty sure. You can't like bundles don't actually let you hold more of a type of item. They just let you hold multiple different types of item, if that makes sense. Anyway, do we think that we've left this long enough? I'm gonna say yes. Give me that. Give me that. Alright. Bundles are useless as we already have shulkers. Well, bundles are good early game, and I like how they made bundles quite easy to get nowadays from like villages and stuff. But I feel like there's a world where bundles can be useful late game if just a few tweaks are made. Like, for example, if we could put non-stackable items in them, and like put multiple non-stackable items in them, you could just have one bundle that you keep in your inventory and keep all of your tools in it. All right, what was everybody's guesses for how much TNT we were gonna get? I said 49. I think somebody else said 49, and somebody said 52. Let's see how much we actually get. 44. Nobody was right. 56. You said 56. Well, none of us were right anyway. We all said high, too high. Me and Ghastly Guy were closest with 49, but yeah. Alright, well, let's find a place to do this. I'm gonna head over this way. See if we can move away from our current tunnels that we have. Alright, we need to get back down to 15. Okay, what's everybody's bets for how much ancient debris we're gonna get? I'm gonna say that we're gonna get lucky and we're gonna get the perfect amount and we're gonna get 6. Mr. Electro says 7. Rosie thinks around 5. Oh, Rosie, if we get 5, I'll be upset. Because then we'll be 1 off. Ghastly Guy says 4. You're always one ahead of me, Mr. Electro. It sounds like you're just a little bit more, you have a little bit more faith than I do, it sounds like. Oh, that counts. That counts. Oh, there's a few here. It's nonchalantly placing TNT while on fire. Probably not the safest thing to do, is it? Oh, look at that. We're already at 6. Already at 6. Nice. Okay, that means we officially have enough. Let's see how much more we're going to get, though. The XP flying out. That's very satisfying. Okay, we're still at 6, which means that I'm currently correct. However, we still have 17 more TNT. Oh, we're at 7. We officially hit 7. Okay, Mr. Electro, you'd better be hoping we don't get any more. I mean, technically you win because nobody guessed higher than 7. But let's see how much more we can get. Okay, let's change to a new gate. Let's change the betting then, since we know that Mr. Electro's already won. How many more do we think we're going to get from this 17? I think we're going to get 3. I'm thinking 3. Let's find out. Ghastly Guy thinks 2 more. Oh, there's one already. Oh, you think we're going to get lucky, Rosie, and we're going to get another 5. Which could be the case, actually, because there's one up here. So we've already hit 2. You won, Mr. Electro. You won with 7. Well, actually, we're getting more than 7. We've changed the betting now. But yeah, you won. Alright, so that's 2 from this batch so far, which means we are on Ghastly Guy's bet. 1 more to get to mine, and 3 more for Rosie to be right. Congratulations, Ghastly Guy, it was 2. It was 2. Well done. Well done. All right. Well, we got 9 pieces, which is more than enough for what we need. Let's get out of here and finish up our netherite. All right. You know what? Let's just do it. Every time. Nice warm bath. Hey, my armor's... Look, my armor's not even damaged. My armor's not even damaged. We're fine. We're fine. Nonchalant hot tub. tis a bit warm. Tis a bit warm. You know, you really need to ease yourself into it. You know, you gotta like slowly, you know, start with just your toes, and then you go, and then you ease your finger. Oh, and yeah, that's how you get into this giant hot tub of doom. All right, where are we? I think I might be over this way. I want to get an ender pearl up there. Let's see if I can get it. Who's gonna land? Oh, didn't I go? Yes, I did go. I did go head first when I entered. That is true, Rosie. Good good observation. If not for that, I might be a human hot dog. I think I'd be a human piece of carbon at that point. Up this portal. Ah! Ah! You know what? You ain't never seen anybody as metal as this. Using a lava waterfall as a transport method. That was so cool. That was the coolest thing I've ever done. Ow. Okay, ow. This is hurting. Ow. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh dear. It's actually my skincare routine. A lava soak. A lava soak and a magma cream rub. And I get the perfect pearly skin. To beat the Ender Dragon with your current gear, what would be the fastest way to do it? Fastest way would probably be with beds, if I could figure out how to do that. But the way that I would do it would probably just be with my bow and my sword. Or actually my trident. Not trident, sorry, my, spear. If I could figure that out. I haven't watched any Unstable SMP, no. I'd look like charcoal, not pearly white. Maybe, maybe. You don't know that. You don't know that. Okay, well, that is jolly good. Get rid of that. So yeah, let's finish up the rest of this netherite gear. That will make the stream a great success. In the meantime, I'm just going to go down here and drop off some wind chargers. And let's see. Oh, is the farm broken? The farm may be broken. Hang on. We need to get some ender pearls to fix this. I should react to specifically Wembu's POV. Sounds good. Let me get some more ender pearls so we can fix that farm. And then we'll finish up making our netherite gear. Got a lot of emeralds. I'll be fine, Rosie. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You just watch. Look, I'm a master mechanic, okay? I follow all health and safety regulations, and nothing can go wrong. Nothing can possibly go wrong. If I ever get a mace, name it Gambit. We actually have a mace, but I've been waiting to use it until we get the Wind Charge books. Currently we only have Wind Charge 1. Alright, what's the matter here? Where's the observer? I break that. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. What's the mace's name? The mace currently doesn't have a name. It's just been sitting in a chest awaiting use one day. I don't follow safety rules. I go headfirst into a hot tub, nonchalantly place TNT while on fire, and also use lava as a transportation device. Hey, I've followed the safety rules that I make. Name it Gambit? I'll tell you what, if you can remind me to name it Gambit when we eventually get the wind charger so we can use it, then I'll 100% do that. Are we missing a mine cart somewhere? Got one there. Oh no, that seems right. Alright, nothing in here's clogged, is it? Nope, nope. Nope. And nope, everything should be good. Yeah, I don't let people reserve names for items anymore because, you know, it's only when we actually make the items I let people name it. First and, well, not first and first served, but whoever's there's there. Are you the only one who doesn't do redstone thing? The only redstone thing you've done is an orbital strike cannon. That's like, that's... You're like, you've done nothing redstone, but the one redstone thing you've done is like the most intense thing ever. I love that. Not like a, you know, not like a cactus farm or like a sugarcane farm or anything. No, an orbital strike cannon. I love it, Mr. Electro. I love it. Alright, let's make these last two bits of netherite. So our sword, nope, that's an axe, our axe, and our sword. Yay, we're fully netherited out now. Look at that hot bar. Look at that hot bar in all its glory. What did I mean about what? Netherite butter knife? Yes. Yeah, if you guys want a rundown on the names, butter knife was a suggestion by a viewer. Dinosaur was a suggestion by a viewer. The immortal shove was a combination of suggestions by viewers. Mr. Farming Tool, I think, was a combination of suggestions. Fork was a suggestion. Hesperia was a suggestion earlier today, actually. Sticks and String was actually my name. Lacey is named after my dog. Shovel is a viewer suggestion. Cozy Slippers is a viewer suggestion, I think. Leather Leggings, I think, is a viewer suggestion. Finley Merch, I don't remember. And Empty Bucket, I think, was a viewer suggestion. Orbital Strike, yeah. Dear. Well, we've done well today. We have finished off the first section of our storage room. Well, actually, the second section, technically, but the first one of our actual storage units. In the next, and we got full netherite gear. In the next stream, we will be doing the next section, so we'll have to design and hopefully build that. But yeah, that is something for the next stream, because we are at the end of this one. So I'd like to thank you all very much for watching today. It was a lot of fun today. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, great stream, and I want to thank you all very much for that. So if you did enjoy, do be sure to subscribe. If you're over on Twitch, be sure to follow, and I will say thank you in the chat now. So thank you very, very much to Vintages. Thank you to Big Latio. Thank you to Raj. Thank you to Rosie Edits. Thank you to Zay the Art Kid. Thank you to Mr. Electro. Thank you to Caleb. Thank you to Pig Studios. Thank you to The Ghastly Guy. Thank you to Aleku Game. Thank you to Naruto. Thank you to Family Catterall. Thank you to G3S. Thank you to Mecho Bleb. Thank you to Bradley Stacey. Thank you to AERO. Thank you to RJ. Thank you to Eli Gibb. Thank you to Christian O'Dark. Thank you to Artsign Dev. Thank you to 1232 Edits. Thank you to Ponk. Thank you to Danny Danielle. Thank you to Gary Hong. Thank you to Car Pizza Man. Thank you to Legendary Class. Thank you to Kyrie. Thank you to the Telephone Ringtone. Thank you to Neptune on Gaming. Thank you over in Twitch to The Ghastly Guy. Thank you to Mr. Electro. Thank you to Aquatic Cactus. Thank you to Ghost620. Thank you to Number One Finley Fan. Thank you to Rosie. Thank you to Apollo. Thank you to VR with RJ. Thank you to Marcus Markic. Thank you to Pro Gamer. Thank you to Mr. Electro. Thank you to Stanislaw, and thank you to anybody else who I may have missed or was just watching along without chatting. If you did enjoy, do be sure to subscribe, and I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye.